that you currently have, okay? But all your physical stats are replaced by the animal stats, and you gain any feats they have, but your skills are unaffected.
Wait, can I cast spells still then?
Do you have hands?
I have wings. And
The
talons.
correct answer was you have talons, so the answer is yes.
That's
The
good.
wings can't cast spells.
Surprisingly,
but the talons
like-
can.
Like, Sasha can still charge, but, like, her damage is going to be lower because it's going to be the cows, right?
Yeah. So like I said, you have any natural weapons and feats that the animal have, and your physical stats are replaced by the animal stats. However, any class features and mental stats you have are all the same. So that means,
do we use the animal's hit die or our own?
You use your
What
own
am I again?
hit die.
Okay.
You're an owl. I'm giving you the handout now. 1 second.
That's very kind to the owl player, since his hit die would be half of a
One.
D8.
Yeah. No, like I said, you still have the same amount of class levels. So that
Okay.
means that you don't. So that means You know what? I'll be kind. While you're an animal, you get the animal's hit dice as a bonus, because technically it'd be a racial hit die.
That's
meaning
true, you do,
one
hilariously.
racial hit die. Meaning, actually, Lizaran, it's wonderful. You have 1 extra D8 hit point while you're an owl.
The funniest part about this is...
Do I have to roll for that, or is it just half of that?
Yeah, it's half of whatever you roll on the D8, so don't get a 1. There's your stats.
Hilariously, Russell's stats actually improve.
That's really fucking funny, actually. Yep. So like I said, you get these temporarily.
Hold on, a regular ass dog's level adjustment is 4?
Yes.
Why?
Why are cows so overpowered?
Cows, have you ever tried to fight a cow?
Oh yeah, no, cows will fuck you up. Also, hi everyone, we're live.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Sasha is still overpowered in cow form.
We've discovered that Sasha is even more powerful.
20 fucking 5.
Beautiful.
Hush.
Did you say hush?
That's
Oh, okay.
Wait. Talons +5, melee 1d4 -3. I'm sorry, so I can only do a max of 1 damage? With my
your talons, yes. Remember, you
there...
keep all your bonuses.
I am going to be casting so many spells because I actually cannot. I mean, I can still sneak attack, I guess. Wait, if I roll less than a 1, does that mean I just don't do any damage?
No, yeah, it's to a minimum of 1, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so just guaranteed to do a 1 then.
Yes.
But then also I can sneak attack. Okay. And I'm tiny, so hiding would actually be really nice. Listen is a +14. Okay, you know what? Just like with the genie thing, this might be one of the best things to ever happen to us.
The party has become more effective. Oh dear.
Yeah, somehow becoming animals was the best thing that ever happened to us.
I'm just imagining, like, Minnie and Boing Boing just looking around at the rest of the party.
I'm pretty happy about the animal thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, you could join as Boing Boing. You could become a.
I could be the seal again.
Yo, what?
What turn into an animal and be with us?
What would Boing Boing's stats be as a seal, as an alien seal?
The same as a porpoise. We've been using porpoises as seals.
I believe it would be a porpoise with the Far Realms template.
Probably the fucking pseudo-natural porpoise, I guess. Sure.
Yes.
Okay, so my strength is 4. I'm assuming any items I'm carrying currently are basically non-existent.
They're fused into your flesh.
That's terrifying.
Wild works. They're inside you.
So that wouldn't affect my weight,
Wouldn't
right?
he still receive the benefits?
It depends. If it is a passive benefit, you maintain it still. But if it's an activatable item, you have to get this thing called a brooch of nature or something like that, which means when you turn into the animal, it reshapes to still fit onto your body. So passive effects maintain if they grant like enhancement bonuses or something like that. But if it's an activatable effect, you can't activate it because it's inside of you. It's like your kidney or something.
So I could not use, for instance, like Whirling Blade and throw out a dagger with my talon because it is fused to me.
That is correct, unless you get another dagger and put it into your talon.
Okay.
You could go with Russell's many. Oh wait, no.
Those are also inside of him. Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
Hi, X.
Hello, Abby. Hello, X. There you go. There's the cow stats, bro.
Strength 25
Wonderful.
is crazy. I didn't know he had all that.
Yeah, I had to nerf it because the only thing that I found off the top was like an advanced cow.
Oh,
so
fuck.
I had to de-advance it.
Okay, so my con is 10, so I have to remove what, 3 HP per level? But then I'm also adding 4.
But you'd also add 4, yeah.
Okay, so my max is now... Okay, so I'm level 7. So I'm losing... Oh, fuck. I did not realize how much work Constitution was putting in.
Yeah, there's a reason why Russell just dies when people blow on him.
Not anymore. He's a furry, and that means he's stronger. Apparently,
21. So I am at 32 health for a max right now. That is bad. Oh my goodness.
You say that's bad. Russell has 39. Naturally.
Going from 49, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Let's see what else
I am making a new set portion of my character sheet for dog stats.
Wonderful.
I'm just putting parentheses on stuff that's like only as an owl.
Yo, thank God I got the fucking compass so I don't gotta do all that.
So true, homie. So true.
You're
yeah. Oh god, I have so many things open. It's so hell. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Saving this. That's 4490. Okay, so that okay, cool. Save, close. Oh god, I have so many tabs open. Dude.
17 to move silently is fucking insane.
You know, I'm opening up a new set of fucking tabs actually.
Okay. Oh. Let's
3.5. Okay, we have that up. Cool.
Someone among the party is secretly an owl. Who?
Okay, we're good. I apologize. It will be slow simply because of the sheer number of shit I have open right now. But we are balling. Also, I'm still using my left hand because my right hand is still slightly. It's mostly better, but like
you're cranking your hog while you play. It's okay.
You can just tell us while you're just tell us that.
I think I pulled a muscle from repeated motion injury, but it's what it is.
Doesn't make it better.
Jork too hard.
Bro,
it doesn't make it better. That I have to leave the suspense.
Too hard.
That's Jester's fault then. She didn't do her job right.
Wow.
Okay.
Holy shit.
They're married. That's literally her
first time
responsibility.
I've heard her sound that offended. What the fuck?
And so, welcome to the... Anyway, viewers. I can't think of a good segue for this.
I get it. Let's get right back into it. Okay. You know, we're here on the shitty map. We only kind of have better ones. So let's move this along. There's either going to be a very busy session in which we're for sure going late, or nothing's going to happen and we're probably going to end early. One or the other. So let's get right into it, just in case. Last session, you guys met, or 2 sessions ago, you defeated an evil plant monster that was created by vile, horrid, fucked up magic. And you defeated it, allowing the caravans to re-enter through the passageways. You later met some caravanners who were unaware you had defeated this creature, who had rewarded you for your efforts. You met up with some other adventurers very briefly, and you fought together against an encroaching horde of undead. Strangely, yet again, these creatures were almost absorbed. You met some sort of spy master that Russell chased after, but could not reach due to his summoning of far realm beast. With that said, you guys cheesed traveling many miles by having a swan boat I forgot about and succeeding a ride check to not die to the evil ass mudslide, and going through the rapids to the shadow of the Magus Ascendancy and the human kingdom of Wiles, seeing it up in the sky like a modern day airplane but the size of a city. The party was kind of stumped on how to get up there, and they waited for their friends to come. But their friends came into a dire strait as a strange spell circuit polymorphed the vast majority of the party into animals. One of them being a slime-like entity, being immune to polymorph, was not affected. One of them being protected by some unknown guide was protected, but everyone else was infected by this strange, cursed spell. And with this said, you attempted to dispel it and it just didn't work. You tried, it worked for a second, and they immediately got polymorphed back. And you ran all the way to the outside, like as far as you could underneath the Mage's College. You're still within its shadow. There's not really life anywhere around you because like the shadow blocks out the majority of the sun. So there's only like a handful of like crop. It's pretty barren down here, to be honest with you. It's pretty rocky and still not very good. But you see some villages in the distance, if you were to go to like the far side. And it's weird. The grass here, where you've run to get outside of the area, is purple. Not natural.
I love being purple.
And that's where we left off. Minnie had taken her circus of animal friends to the weird purple grass, and the magic stopped being actively in effect. You took a very short nap so that Valimar could get back his Dispel Magic cast, and I said, honestly, this is going to be a bigger thing, and you guys should think about the mystery / what you want to do over the course of the week. I'm prepared for just about anything. And let's get right into it. You guys wake up. Valimar, you haven't done this ever, so roll D100 for random encounter, please.
Wow, okay.
Scary, we're getting jumped immediately.
Also, not gonna lie, I forgot there was a mystery to solve because my PC exploded.
That's fair. Reasonable.
So good luck everybody else on that one.
So Valimar, you see absolutely nothing. No one approaches you. The villages are too far away. No weird creatures exist in the purple grass see you. And yeah, you guys all wake up. You're all still animals mostly. And I need to immediately both
Always
G
bet on
and
nothing.
Lizran to roll will saves.
Oh boy. I forgot. His will save is like 1?
Once.
1?
Hey! We're coded.
That's crazy.
Okay, one moment.
Whoa.
Barian. I believe you are correct with that. It is +1, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wonderful.
Indeed.
Hey, Boing Boing.
Huh?
Do you think there'll be animals forever?
I don't know. They're kind of cool this way. Like.
Okay, that's easy for you to say.
Yeah, we don't gotta hear the constant
You get to
fucking
change back.
yapping from some of them.
You think it's cool that I turned into this?
Okay.
You guys were in.
What are they
That's
saying? They
pretty
keep
cool.
mooing and hooting.
You can understand them.
Yeah,
You
you
know
have
what we're
telepathy.
saying.
You can
Yeah, I'm the
understand
only
that.
one
You have
that isn't
telepathy.
transformed that doesn't know what the fuck they're saying.
Well,
You can choose not to, though. That is an option. You could just go.
Yeah, you know what? That is true. You can,
I
Turn
don't
off.
want to
also
read
just
their
dance them
minds right
out.
now. Also, you guys will
Better
see.
this way.
This way. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I accept. That's pretty funny. Lizran, the vile whispers continue in your head, giving you visions, glimpses of a glade. But they kind of leave your brain as you manage to shake free of the effect. Unfortunately, you guys will see G is immediately like, roar, 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 oink, oink, and he starts like freaking out and running back to where he originally came, trying to get away.
Oh.
Hey, where are you going? Come back here.
So the ground is
The
purple.
voices! He screams.
Oh yeah, the voices. I got those too. They weren't that bad. He's just being over dramatic.
Ew, well, why is he freaking out over the voices then?
I don't know.
To be fair, I am well versed in magic, and he doesn't know how to read. So
It's true.
Does anything happen when I take off the mask?
When you take off the mask, you stop being able to understand your compatriots.
Oh.
And actually, wait, I guess I figured this out. The spell is actually quite weird because it's a custom spell. So what actually happens here is, you take the mask off, and if you put it back on, the magic, like the bad juices, just seem to be gone from you completely. So both positive and negatives, and now the mask just works as it initially intended. You still have your bite attack as a swift action.
Wait, I just gotta.
you turned it off and turned it back on again.
Yeah, you turned it off and turned it back on again. So the bad stuff went away and the good stuff stayed.
Oh.
Yeah, because remember, the mask itself is enchanted. Is enchanted to have you gain a bite action as a swift action so long as you performed an attack action that round.
Oh
Just to clarify, you still have to have it on. When you said passive, I wanted to make sure you didn't think like
the mask
bite for.
Oh yeah,
basically the mask is
like, oh yeah, because you turned it off or because you put it on, you have it all the time now.
No.
I mean, Minnie just growing fangs would be terrifying.
It's pretty terrifying, yeah. But yeah, no. If the mask is on,
it's really hot.
The bad aspect is gone though, so you can't hear them, and you feel no magic trying to claw at you. Previously, they were attempting to claw at you with like the horrible, vile, evil, fucked up shit, but now they're not doing that anymore because you're out of the range. So the spell is no longer clinging to it.
Okay.
I'm really glad I missed like 2 whole minutes because my Discord fucked up.
Okay, so in summary of what just happened, Minnie fixed her mask by turning it off and turning it back on again. It's no longer cursed.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Minnie's fine now. It's the rest of us who are in trouble.
So who currently? Well, is there one of the animals with a mask?
The mask has fused into their flesh the same as all their other items. Both Lizran and like
visible?
G have a mask. No, because like they are the animals, so like the mask seems to have become their face. Like in the case of Lizran and G, it seems to have overwritten. The polymorph effect seems to be standard among anyone within the range of the spell. However, it seems to be significantly worse for the people with the mask, as their form seems to become predetermined to whatever their mask is, and the spell seems to cling to the mask quite strongly, based off of what you just experienced with your own mask.
I'll ask Boing Boing. It's like, Boing Boing, do you know how to deal with this? You do transformations and you know, right?
Yeah, but I don't really know what this is. Also, how far away?
It's like the same thing, right?
I don't think this is the same thing as what doppelgangers can do. No. How far away is G? By the way, did he just run off? We should probably
Yeah,
go
he's
follow
still
that guy.
running off. Yeah.
I think he's.
Sasha will go after him. Sasha got it.
I will follow Sasha and like fly overhead to like keep eyes on him
Yeah,
and
I'm-
guide Sasha.
Follow them as well. Also, I just realized I don't think I've ever checked my.
Russell's gonna
pockets
wait a
once.
second. He can move 60. He can move over 60 feet around right now. So
Yeah, no, he's actually faster, stronger, more hardy.
Bro, do we just keep Russell as a dog? Bro, I tried to pet this girl's dog and it hit me with a flurry of blows.
He's a good boy.
It don't
He is.
bite. He will break your bones, though.
dear, what do you do when the dog just wall runs and then axe kicks you?
He
Bro.
starts climbing the walls. It's like I
You
don't
pet the
think that's
dog
just
and he
that.
hits you with a quivering palm.
Oh no!
Minnie, Minnie thinks about the idea of like what happens if you put another mask on someone who already had a mask.
That's a good question. We should try it.
I don't think we should.
Well, come here, Lizran, as you're the only one with a mask still on.
Well, G still had one. Should we go catch him?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm already
he's
flying.
currently
How
gone.
fast
We're
do
already
gone.
boars move?
I thought we were-
Unironically, 1 second.
I thought
I'm
we were
looking
going
this
after-
They
up.
move 30 feet, I believe. They're not actually
I
that
think
fast.
they have the run feet though. No.
Do they have the run
No.
feet? That would be
Okay, but
hilarious.
No,
I have
they
it
have
too,
alertness
and
and
I done
toughness.
40. So
Yeah.
I can keep up with them.
Yeah. No. Sasha is a fucking god right now because she does get the run feet because she's on 4 legs and 7 runs. They do move 40 feet per turn, but they do not have the run feet.
I see.
Therefore, Sasha and Russell can catch up, but everyone else is kind of cooked because he's just like straight line, beeline, rushing it. If no one else does anything like spell wise, Sasha and Russell would be able to catch up easily because of their massively enhanced speed, but everyone else would just simply be too slow.
So-
Should she run it, like charge at him and like knock him down?
Okay, yeah, that'd be a bull rush. So you would be, you know what? There's not a chance in hell he beats you.
Okay.
Only way is a nat 20. So let me roll and see if I get a nat 20. I got a 7. So yeah, no. He goes flying and rolls onto his back, like clearly clonked out, not like unconscious or hurt or anything, but just like severely winded. He's like, oh.
Oh, fuck.
What are the voices telling you to do? What are you doing?
They're saying, so they didn't know how to fix it.
What?
They didn't know how to fix it. It's a glade. In the glade, it's where the spell's being cast from.
The spell that made us into animals, or
Yes, the spell's in there. It's calling to me. They're calling to me.
that? Well, stop following it. We'll follow it in a moment.
Okay, you can re-roll his will save with a +2 circumstantial bonus. So that'd be a d20 +3.
This is.
Wait,
I love that this is.
agree. Pretend I put one more on there.
I love this is legitimately how this feat works. You can just say, "No, reroll that save. That was a stupid wrong result."
Unfortunately, the DC's 15, so...
Wait, no, it's
No,
It was supposed to be a +3.
Put one more on there. I forgot to add one.
Okay, meets beats. You're good.
Yay!
He manages to shake out the voices just for now. I probably should
Undying
rebalance the
loyalty.
save because I wrote it as both the save goes down and gave a circumstantial. So I probably should not have given a circumstantial if the DC dropped, but that's aside the point. That's a later me issue. I'm not gonna do that on the spot. So fuck it.
I love the voices call to me. They're going to save me. Knock it off. Give me a break.
And
Stop
then
doing this
it's
shit
weird.
right
He was
now.
talking.
Yeah, you're right.
It was talking perfect sense a moment ago, right? He was like, "Oh, there's voices. There's 2 of them. They're calling me to the glade." And now he remembers hearing the voices just like Lizran, but like no specific details anymore. He's not saying, "Oh yeah, the spell is there." And if you question him, He doesn't seem to remember what the voices were telling him anymore now that he's saved.
Huh.
Weird.
Should we go check out the glade?
Wait, hold on, Jester, I just realized, did you actually give Russell the homophobic dog stare? Is that what that's
Yes.
supposed to be? I was wondering, it's like, he looks kind of weird. Yeah, no, that's the homophobic dog.
Oh.
I know what you are.
Most fitting for the character, honestly.
Russell has been very prejudiced.
Yeah, very prejudiced and judgmental.
I
Crazy.
prefer the term enlightened.
Oh, that is. Oh my god!
That's just as bad, actually.
Yo, I
You
think
can't just
Russell,
say that.
God.
I think Russell's got a 4chan account.
Russell can't. Everyone
He
knows.
can't go to 4chan, he doesn't know what the number 4 is!
He doesn't.
yeah,
You're right.
To me,
How you-
4chan is just Chan.
This is why you keep him away from it.
Oh goodness.
Being accused of being racist and then saying, no, I'm enlightened.
It's crazy!
Let me get a tiny little marker right here. Glade. This is not very tiny. 1 second. Oh, it's still not very tiny. Oh, yep, this is my life now. Okay,
Glade.
the glade is way bigger, but you guys figure out the location of the glade.
Considering he was talking about a glade and wanted to go there so badly, I don't know if it's a good idea for us to go there as animals.
Oh, so I should go there?
We
guess
could send.
Me and Boing
no.
Boing can go there. Since
And
we are the
Valimar.
masters of the animals.
Valimar can also go.
I was gonna say, if you leave me with a bunch of fuckers I can't understand, no.
Just Valamar's perspective, this must look like a very interesting council.
There's just, it's just animals doing stupid stuff. That's all it is.
From your perspective, one of them just ran off into the distance, and then another one ran after him and tackled him.
Truth be told,
Wait, why-
I probably don't even know which one G is supposed to be.
How did
Which is
Valimar...
the funniest one, because she has the same head still. She's the same from the neck up.
It is true. At least, no, yeah, I know Sasha, that's about it. I mean, I could assume Russell's the dog, I guess. Exactly
Maybe.
the weirdest.
And G's the boar. It's close enough.
You
to
literally
what he
watched
was.
me turn into a bird.
Okay,
Which
yeah,
one's
but
the owl?
that is true.
Hmm.
I still prefer the idea that you turned into the fucking great jar from Elden Ring because I read it wrong the first time. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? What did I forget about last session?
It was a wild
Oh.
session.
Wait, what? Hold on, Frederick, talk again?
Hello?
Why?
He turns.
Why does he turn?
What's wrong with him turning? Let him turn.
It's so funny. Anyway, okay, so moving on.
He
though.
has to get a look at everyone.
Haida, what was your question about Valimar?
How did he not turn yet?
The compass.
Oh, the compass.
It's the compass that made me feel warm.
Oh wait, what
The
happened? So, are you using compass still? What's
I think
what's going
it
on
just,
with that?
like, helps him forever.
I opened the
now.
compass and like it went ooh into my like face, and then that's apparently kept me from turning.
Yeah, I did a
Is
whole
he-
you're the chosen one, or you're infected now, one or the other.
Yeah, it was just like all I got out of it before this whole thing was it makes you feel warm. And I can understand, I can like read the compass even though no one else can.
Also, Boing Boing, you reach into your pocket and you pull out a very badly damaged worm.
Ew.
Dude,
A
He's-
oh,
worm?
poor
He's on.
guy.
Poor
Badly
guy.
damaged
Last
worm.
legs.
I didn't know he was in my pocket. What the fuck? Oops.
Why was there a worm in your pocket?
Yeah, wait, what?
I don't know.
For later, I guess.
For later, yeah. Fuck. For dinner, of course.
Wha-
Can I like? Fuck.
You can feed it to Liz Rand.
No.
Would I want the worm? Would I
Your
just have like
bird.
would I like have a hankering for a worm?
Hankering.
Roll a will save, I guess. And the DC is like 12. If you beat DC 12, you don't want the worm. If you lose
Okay,
DC
well,
12, I guess you
basic-
really want the worm.
Discord.
Well, it's a
what
plus
is-
10, so unless I get a nat 1,
That was really close. That was really close.
that was really. If I got a nat 1, it was gonna be on site. Give me that fucking worm.
Yeah, you kind of want a worm, but like not enough that you can't control the cravings.
Please don't look at my worm that way. That's weird. Can I heal the worm?
I am just sitting up on a branch staring at the worm.
Yeah, sure. Cast a spell to heal the worm. No, Corona. Ah, he's back. We're good.
I love my worm. Hold on. This is the. This is so fucking stupid. One
Yo, are you
second.
gonna eat
How
that?
much does? No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
So like,
You're like ones.
can I have it?
No.
But you just said you weren't gonna eat it.
Yeah, it can be a friend, not like whatever you're thinking.
You want to be friends with a worm when
You
it's
save the worm's life.
What's
positively
the-
scrumptious.
Remember what happened last time we encountered worms?
That was a
Did they eat
slug.
us?
Oh, yeah, no, that
Oh,
was.
like there's nah, close enough.
I don't
So
remember.
I think it's different. Does it look weird? I'm scared now. What if it's weird?
Oh wait, is
It looks a
this?
little weird.
What if it's a weird
Wait.
little guy?
Wait, is this the one worm that ate our brains, or was it Kip's brain?
That
One
was
of our
Kip's
brains.
brain. That
Just
was a
Kip's brain.
slug.
Just
Never
a
called it a
brain.
worm.
How
got a
many
question.
joints?
What's your question?
What's the worm saying?
Oh, you can
The
read
worm.
minds. You're right.
The
Tit.
worm!
Okay.
I'm scared. What do you mean
Minnie,
you can read the words?
roll me a sense motive. I can't on the worm.
Okay.
What the fuck going
I
on?
think I actually have a little 1 or 2 points in sense motive. Oh,
Oh my god.
fucking!
1 second then.
It's kind of good.
1 second. Yeah, 1 second. I got you.
It's a bit scary. I don't like how the worm can think.
In
In the-
fairness, worms
that it
have
has
8
motive.
brains, I believe, so it should be doing nothing but thinking.
True.
Yeah, they have like
True.
an 8 segmented brain, and they can regenerate different pieces of their brain. If it was a guy actually spent like the majority of his life researching the regenerative properties and reproductive cycles of worms. People made fun of him, so he only ever shared about 1/3 of the information he gathered on earthworms.
Could have had so much
What?
good information, but he got bullied out of it.
I texted you, Haida.
I'm just
But-
imagining a scientist talking about his breakthrough of a certain species, and everyone goes, "That's real lame. Get out of here, man."
Yeah,
This
bro,
is a
why
really-
did you imagine dedicating your life to worms?
But this is an important species in the ecosystem. We rely on it for our crops.
Wormy.
Oh shit!
And it's a worm.
Can I do knowledge arcana or knowledge psionics?
Yes,
No.
but
Like that type of
increases the
thing?
DC. You can, yeah. Yeah, you can remember if you're doing, because I don't do transparency, it increases the DC by 5 for identifying spells that are cross, but I do allow you to do it.
There we go.
Okay.
So we're all looking really intensely at this worm. We're just all seeing Minnie have a really intense conversation with this worm.
I don't think that gets much.
I think you get the type of spell, but not the specifics, if I remember correctly. Let me look up both the spell and the...
Oh, this would probably be considered spellcraft if I'm trying to figure out a spell.
I will allow you to re-roll with a Psycraft instead of a Knowledge Psionics. Then I think you are
Because
correct
like knowledge
there.
psionics, I was trying to figure out the type of creature.
Okay, yeah, that would not work then. So
Okay.
we go on to roll Psycraft instead, and yeah, like I said, DC increased by 5, but you got it.
I don't
Actually,
like
Oh,
not
your
a
shit,
worm
description
in
of
his
the worm.
pocket. It's another person that turned into a worm.
I rolled badly too.
Unfortunately, I will say you will know that the spell is a
Oh God.
Bless you.
enchantment
Thank you.
compulsion spell that is mind affecting, but nothing else.
Oh.
Are you telling me the worm is responsible for the voices?
I talk to I say to Boing Boing, it's like Boing Boing, that thing is magical.
I had a magical
Yeah.
worm in my pocket this entire time.
Yeah, I think
Wow,
we
see,
can maybe use this to figure out G in what we can.
So is that a no on me eating it, or
Yes, no, do not do that. Can I?
you
please
suck?
somebody understand
You
what-
suck!
Stop!
I have a
Stop!
question.
You
But
want to eat the
it-
worm
it's-
so bad.
Well,
I was reading
look,
its
we-
mind, and it wants to use a spell, or
Well, we all-
like it's repeating a spell.
can worms cast spells?
Spell?
This worm can apparently.
Okay,
Can I use
I know
can I
we
use
all want to
detect
eat.
magic to see if the worm is in fact magical?
Do you have detect magic?
I assuming I still have my like magic blooded thing. Yeah.
I don't think you do, because because you would be a magic blooded lizard, and now you're a owl.
Does
Okay.
this?
I mean,
have.
if not, it's not the end of the world.
We'll fix this.
You
I'm
know
sure.
what? I don't know. Roll D100. If it's a 51 or above, you keep. If it's a 50 or below, you don't.
Well, I
Easiest
think
way out.
he should keep it, right? Because
Oh,
if
well,
he
okay.
was if he did reincarnation, he would lose it technically.
I have an unrelated question.
Actually, also fair. What is your unrelated question?
So I know we all want to eat the worm. We're all resisting it, but have
Damn right
you?
we do.
Look, I've seen the way cows eat in the fields. Sometimes they have a little worm in there too.
Oh, Sasha's going to kill you.
But
She's throwing you the nastiest side eye right now.
he's completely oblivious.
Actually, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna step on your tail.
Russell just kind of goes stiff, like he's just been electrocuted and just falls over.
You turned him off.
Yeah, enough of what he was saying.
Anyway,
He was gonna justify eating the worm, damn it.
no, I was gonna ask, have any of us talked to a worm before?
No, none of you have talked to
No?
a worm before.
No.
Because I don't know if it's normal for worms to have spells, but I haven't talked to a worm before, so I wouldn't know if that's normal or not.
You know that's
I
that's a
don't
very
know what.
Oh, so now you're trying to be
Okay.
culturally sensitive.
okay. Yeah, to the worms, of course. And you know, I agree with Haida. Yeah, sure, fuck it. You keep the magic blooded template. Why not?
All right, cool.
I don't know
Just-
why you thought
Yay,
that
I
would work
win.
that way.
Just a magical, just the magic. We have a magical worm. We might as well have a magical owl.
True.
So what is the? So to clarify, none of us have ever encountered a magical worm before.
Not to your recollection.
We
Good to
encountered
know.
a magical slug.
That's true. We did. Didn't it try to take over the world or something?
It tried
Yeah.
to take over a kip to take over the worm.
I remember I had to get it. I remember because I had to use the special technique to get rid of worms, which is it's the same way you get them out of apples. You boil it.
I really wish you'd boiled Kip, not gonna lie.
I tried to, but at the time everyone stopped me. They said, "Oh, we don't know if he deserves it yet."
You tried to boil somebody.
To remove the worms.
Yeah, he ate a worm and he was gonna become like a world destroying threat.
Well, I think you're both stupid.
Well,
I mean, think whatever you want. I'm the one who knows magic, and you don't know how to read. So
Okay,
I don't want to hear
well,
it.
okay. So you're saying that your other friend tried to eat a slug, and now you want to eat a worm?
Okay, I didn't know the worm was magic at the time, and you just
But
don't understand.
also the other slug also was magical, yes or no? And you want to eat the magical worm? And
the slug was
you said
magical.
The
Look,
slug
I'm a
was going
bird.
to end the worm. You can still talk.
They keep arguing. What are you saying? Well, too Haida. What's your plan with the worm?
And you think that's not going to end the world or something?
Woof.
Yeah, they go.
What are we barking about?
what do I like? So is this like? Do I think this might be a one-time use, or like can boing do something? Do
it's your word, boing, do something.
Can I determine what species this is or something?
It's a worm.
I know it's a worm, but there's different types of worms.
No.
You know, you don't know. You don't remember. Very sad.
I don't remember. What the fuck?
Don't remember. Very sad.
Winky Zinky. Is there anything else I can use? Determine?
No.
I don't know
your spell list. What did you prepare?
Okay, man. I mean, look at
Oh
my
yeah,
spell
I don't.
list.
Hold on, let me look. Do I have all my spells prepared still?
You would have been able to rest as an owl once, so if you have spells that are impossible to cast, I'll allow you to. Usually I'd be a bitch about prepared spells. I won't this time around. I'll let you switch it out somewhat freely.
Can I use mage armor as an owl?
I don't see a reason you couldn't.
There's legitimately no reason why it shouldn't work. Oh, fun fact, question. Does my amulet of natural armor stack?
I think we ran into this conversation almost 2 episodes in a row already.
We have. I forgot. I asked because dogs inexplicably have 4 natural armor.
Oh, that is passive natural armor. It's like racial bonus basically.
So that does stack with the natural armor.
That would
wonderful.
stack, yes.
I'm not wearing it anyway, but
yes. Yes, that would stack though, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
So wait, is Lizrain able to cast detect magic? If not, I can do that. That's fine.
Both of you can cast detect magic if you want. Someone does it. One of you mark off a spell.
I mean, mine is like a free use per day, so like I don't really care. I'll just use my innate built-in detect magic.
Okay, so the first round, it's magic.
Certainly magic.
The second round.
Is anything happening, or is it just kind of sitting there magically?
Sits there magically.
Can I
another 6 seconds pass.
Can I like knowledge or spellcraft anything about it? I know you said it was psionics, so probably not.
He's doing rounds.
Yeah.
So wait.
Sure. Roll 2 spellcraft checks.
2.
I'm really confused. So wait, so Minnie could read its mind? So wait, does doppelgangers like innate read detect thoughts? Does that even
Okay. So third round happens and you make the spellcraft to determine what type of magic and shit is. In the distance, there's a moderate conjuration and a strong transmutation aura from the direction where you have determined the glade to be. And from on this side where the purple grass is, there's a overwhelming necromancy aura. Above you in the sky where the tower, where the big mage city is, there's so many magical auras lapping. So looking straight up with your owl eyes, you don't make out a whole lot. You'd have to like segregate them a bit to like actually determine them. But on the worm, there is a squints my eyeballs. Moderate enchantment aura.
There's a what now?
There's a moderate enchantment aura.
Remarkable.
You know, Jester, I see why you married this man. Squints my eyeballs.
Yeah, I think he means you must squint your eyes to see it.
True.
Or maybe he actually has to squint to see his notes.
Yeah, so there's a moderate enchantment aura on the worm.
Okay, so we do know it's magical.
Yep.
Good to know.
But
So
I
you
cannot
could probably do
identify.
a spellcraft check since you know it's magical.
I already did a
Yep.
spellcraft check.
Okay.
Do another.
Do I have to do another
No,
one?
you have- detect magic requires a spellcraft check.
Okay, so those were just to detect the auras, but now I
Those
can.
are to detect the auras. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna assist you because. Yeah.
I think you won anyways.
Spellcraft
Yeah,
is like all I got, really.
You can get more info if you get higher, though. If you get 4 higher, in fact, you would get more. So,
Am I
if 2
able to
people
help out?
successfully helped him, why not?
Oh.
Sure, roll spellcraft.
Okay, I need a 15 on Psycraft.
That is correct.
Okay, I do not
Okay.
help you.
Okay.
Okay.
Not me
Jester-
with my
Jester help-
fancy book that would help with this or anything.
Jester helps.
Oh yeah. Wait, no,
but
that's
only gives
on
a
knowledge checks.
+2.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, who got the natural 20?
That was
No one.
It didn't show
there
up.
is no nat 20.
I saw a 20 land.
I think
I
it
did.
landed. I saw a nat 1, but I think what
decided
happened
we've
was the
had too
dice
much
hit
good
each
luck.
other. I think the dice hit each other and that
Oh.
fucked with it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
you
they
rolled, like, a
landed, stopped
7.
moving, and when they stop moving for the first time, they do it, and then the collision is per person, it's client side, so the other
Yeah.
dice probably hit it and rolled it over after it already determined what it rolled.
Yeah,
I
because
see,
on my screen you got a nat 1 after Jester threw her die into you.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Okay. Sure. You know that this worm contains the 4th level bard spell, Modify Memory. It also is a enchantment compulsion mind affecting spell. It is permanent duration, will save negates. I'm just sending you the fucking spell. Okay.
Yeah, I can't modify
I'm just
memory.
sending
It can. Okay, so it fucks with your memories. It can.
It's exactly what it says.
Yeah, it can eliminate all.
Yeah,
It can give you short-term memory loss. It can recall. It can allow you to recall with perfect clarity an event it experienced. It can change the details of an event the subject experienced, or implant a memory that they never experienced.
Oh, we can use it to experience the event of what it's saying.
Wasn't it already doing that? I'm starting to think that was why.
So now we make it permanent.
But so
Because
we can
it's saying that we remember, like, G, he was like, "Oh, I can't remember."
Yeah,
Now
I
we
think
can.
that was. I think that was modify memory removing its
self.
like removing the memory of something else that was happening.
Could we just
Like
ask
as
more?
soon as he broke out of it? I don't
The
think
worm's only thoughts are the spell.
Does the worm
you
only
can-
have one room for one thought in its head?
Yeah, pretty much. It's
are we
containing a
asking the
4th level
wrong
spell.
brain?
Or are we asking the wrong brain?
I don't think so. I don't think that's how telepathy typically.
I'm sure many canvassed them all.
like maybe I'd be a real bitch if you were fighting a multi-headed creature and be like, oh, there's a chance you get a wrong head if you get a nat 1. Haha, so silly. But I'm pretty sure telepathy just works.
So wait, since my memory's all fucked up, can I eat this and just?
Suddenly eating it is on the table. Okay, fuck this party, man.
I mean, we can't stop her.
Okay, it doesn't say you have to eat it. I could just put it up to my forehead or something, I think.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh my god, we're dumb. We're dumb. Fucking that was on Boing Boing's main person before this all started. It was the worm causing her amnesia. Probably.
Oh.
We're all stupid.
Wait.
This had nothing to do with the problem at hand, I'm pretty sure.
Wait a second. Has this worm been here the whole time?
I mean, this is the first time we've seen Boing Boing in their
They've never checked their personal accounts the entirety of this game. I'm not
Boing Boing, you should eat. So we're saying that Boing Boing should eat the worm.
Fine, I guess I'm willing to share.
Okay,
Share.
as you put the worm up to your brain, you're doing thoughts, right? You're putting it up to your head.
Yeah, I'm putting it next to my head. I don't
Everyone
eat
watch as the worm burrows into her skull.
I don't think it's supposed to go in there.
Do you want me to pick it out? I can get it out. I have
Get it out. Quick, go.
You're my brain. You're not gonna get it.
Who do you or you may now cast modify memory one time. Who do you cast it on? And what is the target that you are attempting to either remember or forget?
I have to what? Okay.
Do they have to do it right now?
Yes, the worm just burrowed into their brain.
Okay, so you can cast modify memory
on yourself.
You put it on me so we can find out what the thing was.
You could you could try to remember who the worm is.
You could try to do memories of your family maybe and get some of your memories back.
That is.
You could ask why Ball hates. We could also ask why the Lord of Vangloria hates you specifically for some reason.
I am partial to using it to help with the situation at hand because if we're all animals and die, it doesn't matter.
I don't think this can help at all with the situation at hand, though.
Well, I guys can discuss it for a second. I mean, I suppose let's go above game for about because in game, Boing Boing's like, oh, I cast spell. So I'll give you I'll set an IRL timer for 5 minutes and allow you guys to discuss above character. I think is the easiest way to handle this. Why I try to.
I'm just saying you should probably just use it on yourself.
Yeah,
probably important.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had to do something weird with that or not. I assumed to use it on myself, honestly.
Now remember, you do have to actually target the memory. You can bring back a memory, but it is limited to
how does
a singular event or 5 minutes as
you could target the event of why you lost your memory.
True.
That is true.
Honestly?
Yeah, go for it. Either that or maybe your family or the what was it, the Lord of Vangloria and why they fucking hate you.
Oh, yeah. But it could fail if you have no memory of it.
It could also be one of those things where if you pull up, you might pull something up and be like, if you remember something other than why you forgot something, it might be like, well, maybe you wanted to have that forgotten.
I can't believe this whole time the fucking Boing Boing was yeah, it was a worm this whole time.
I'm not kidding. I think I said something 3 sessions ago, and I was like, Jester, when you were on your family ship, you never checked your fucking pockets like ever, and then
Continue to not check pockets.
check it for 3 sessions. Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
True. I might probably just honestly target why, or at least the memory of me losing my memory sort of thing. Is like,
I'm so glad. I'm so glad I was here, considering everyone else thought it had something to do with the event at hand.
Well, I mean, it's just like you never know, right? Like it's like,
Oh yeah,
it could be used for anything, and that's why modified memory exists. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it could have been used for that one case scenario of like, oh, I can't remember, and it's like, we'll learn.
Yeah.
So
yeah, exactly.
It's not like it was like, yeah. It's not useless.
It's a very useful spell for this exact reason. And so Boing Boing, you specifically, as a final thing, you are targeting why you lost your memories, correct?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. This is default audio. Okay, I will stop messing with my audio thing. I think
fair.
I might have fixed one of the things though. I think it should be slightly better now. Anyways, with this being said, let me look through my files and see if I have this picture. I believe I do.
I'm scared. I need a picture.
Boing boing flashback better go crazy.
Boing boing flashback about to go crazy.
Boing, boing,
Okay. I do Epico. Okay, 1 second. Let me set the map up. So the worm burrows inside of Boing Boing's brain, and all of a sudden, Boing Boing's doppelganger telepathy starts going crazy. How many of you choose to willingly fail your save?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll
This isn't it.
I'll fail it, I guess.
Knowledge psionics! Knowledge psionics!
Okay. Yeah, go on. Roll knowledge psionics. That's fine.
Boom.
I got to know what that is. I'm setting up a scene right now.
20.
Okay, that's enough. If you fail, you get dragged into the memory with them.
Okay. Psycraft!
I don't think you need to scream it.
With the enhanced DC, no, I guess it's a mix of both at this point. You are well aware that magic, when combined with psionics, can have volatile effects. So the spell worm triggering on its host body makes its effect just simply more enhanced. It's dragging you into the flashback if you fail. But there's one problem that you realize here, Minnie.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into the flashback, what's going to happen to your body? It just because your brain's going to be inside of Boing Boing's brain, right? So until the flashback is over, assumably you are a quote helpless creature.
Oh,
okay. I'll try to resist.
Okay, go on and roll will save.
Woohoo!
We could throw a tarp over you. You'd be fine.
You don't succeed, so I guess it's kind of a pointless.
Okay. Does anyone else know this, or I mean, I feel like I'm gonna feel.
Manny, how quick can you send this message to their brains? I guess.
I have a really. Sorry, you go on.
I'll try to like yell it out. It's like, don't let it get you.
Don't let it get you. No. Okay, go on and roll a initiative roll, I guess, because that's the closest thing to speed we have in this edition. So go on and roll an initiative, and if it's above a 12, you can warn them.
As she's
My
doing that,
initiative's not working.
Just roll your dex.
It's because you're not in combat. 1 second, let me drag your token.
I have a quick
I guess
question.
do a D20.
While you have a second.
That was a D12.
Oh, what the fuck?
I have a. Oh, I don't
I
think
mean,
my
what's the
thing's-
question?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna. Sorry, I thought my mic wasn't picking up for a second there. I was gonna ask, when Minnie goes unconscious, does she like lay down like a normal person, or does she just sort of melt into a blob?
She turns into an orb.
Okay, I guess I will
interesting.
also.
So we would know. So it's pretty obvious that Minnie's gone unconscious when she just orbs.
Just orb.
Let me see if this works. I'm getting rid of the grid, but adjusting the measurement. Can someone do a measurement tool and test that for me, please? Okay, it's accurate. It's accurate then. We're good. It's a little off, but it's better than having fucking grids, bro.
You know what? If something is happening to Boing Boing, I think Boing Boing is like.
Why are they so big?
I think Boing Boing is like one of Lizran's favorite party members in canon.
She has actually saved all our lives, or multiple
You know what?
times.
Fuck it, I'm failing. I'm failing this.
Yeah, there we go. It's better now.
Okay.
The scale on this map particularly is such a huge pain. Sorry.
I was up in a tree, so hopefully I just kind of fall over on the
Fun
branch.
fact actually about birds. Birds cannot fall out of trees when they fall asleep because their claws, their resting position is not actually open, it's closed.
Oh, okay, so I'm just hanging from a tree branch.
You might flip upside down, but you won't fall.
Alright, cool, yeah, I'm just hanging from a tree branch. Yeah, I'll fail.
Okay. So yeah, that means Sasha, Valimar, and Russell.
I'll be right back.
I think Russell's too stupid to succeed.
I don't even know what's happening.
What is this say? What am I saving?
It's a will
Russell's.
save.
No, Russell's asking this.
Do you want to get sucked into the memory or resist it?
He'll resist purely so that not everyone gets eaten.
Okay, Russell, you resist.
It's will, right?
It's will
Yeah,
save.
will save.
Okay.
Woof.
Mine's not very high.
Oh,
there you
my will
go.
sucks dick.
I mean, you can also
okay,
just...
Sasha gets slurped up too.
Is there any, like, visual indication of this, or do we just kind of collapse?
They just collapse.
Do you also need to roll for
Ooh.
Hi, Valimar.
Yeah.
Do you also need to roll for G?
No. He doesn't give a shit about him.
He doesn't give a shit.
Wonderful.
Wait,
It cares about me and not
the
G?
question, in the memory though,
Yes.
am I in cow form or am I in minotaur form?
I was gonna keep you in cow form as a mental representation of your current form.
Do you think? How do you think of yourself?
You know what? Fuck it, yeah, sure. How do you? Not cow.
Like how she normally is.
Okay, then yeah, I guess use your normal stats while in the dream. Then I shall allow that.
I think Lizran is liking the bird thing, so I think, considering how badly he wanted to eat that worm, I think he's embracing the owl.
He does get free fly all the time.
He's very owl-pilled right now, so...
Not very owl-pilled. What was I rolling will for?
To not get sucked
into the memory.
Oh, so I win?
Yeah, you
win.
don't get sucked in.
Oh,
You and Russell are the only. You, Russell, and G are the only alive and aware.
Unless you choose to get sucked into the memory, in which
we need
case
one
we will have
non-animal
just.
person.
Why is there just a
That's
wolf
probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
no,
what
it's
an
not
owl
us,
is. That's
everybody
you.
else, because everyone else is
you,
okay.
For a second, I thought that was actually just a wolf
Sorry.
that Boing Boing had. Like you know, you have two wolves inside you.
Is Boing Boing... Wait, is Boing Boing the gnome right now, or... Shapeshifter?
Probably not, but I didn't. I put it in.
I can see Boing Boing. Boing
I was
Boing.
gonna say, imagine like everyone is in their like standard forms that we all know each other as, and then I'm just a fuck ass owl.
Beautiful.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. The scene is set up. Let me know when everyone is back.
All right,
I'm back.
Okay, cool. We're good then. So.
It's just spooky.
My possession. I realized I typed incorrectly. I well, on the one thing. Anyways, my bad though. We're good. I'll figure that out later, man. Let me get rid of 2 of the giant bees because for some reason there's like a billion of them.
You caught me at a very avian time in my life.
Okay. Boing boing. You're on a
Ooh.
beach and you know you're in your memory. However, it's weird because the worm's trying to give you back this memory, and it's just not coming back to you.
Where the hell are we?
So you're trapped in this psionic landscape, almost like a demiplane formed from whatever caused this event.
There's a bunch
And
of rocks
with
here.
you is Minnie, Sasha. As you approach the rocks, they kind of start shimmering in and out of reality. And as you reach out to them, to you and you alone, it flashes between being rocks and debris of a crashed ship.
Oh.
That's not fun. How do they?
There's another crash ship, or does this look like the same crash ship that or is this like an ocean ship, or
Wasn't this?
This is despite being nearby the ocean, this is a spelljammer, as far as you can tell, yes. But like I said, switching between rocks and the thing, it's almost as if whatever Boing Boing is picturing it as, it is.
Okay, so alien ship. Got you. Got you.
Hmm.
It'd be funny as fuck if he just like lost his memories by like hitting his head on a rock and like this is no fucking he doesn't know shit. So wait, is there anything like towards this side where all the water is, or is there like anything far out
Just
in the distance?
broken things.
Wow.
There's debris as far as the eye can see, and you're kind of trapped in this liminal space that no matter how far you go, it's just beach. The same
what is
beach.
this place, Boing Boing?
I don't know. Can I like
Are there worms
firm
here?
thinky? Hard enough, I guess. Like, I don't know what I would even roll for that. What would that be?
What would have happened if I ate the worm, by the way?
Things certainly would have happened.
I think you would have gotten these memories.
I think that might have happened.
Okay. Anyways, let me not break the
raw int, boing boing.
Raw int? Hold on.
Raw int.
Hold on.
Oh no, they're stupid.
I don't know shit.
No,
Very nice.
You can't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I forgot.
And this is a problem. You have the feeling you're trapped in here until you do. This is a truly liminal space where you guys all are mutually finding that there is zero way out.
Can I do a knowledge local to figure out if this is like a real place and like, or if I remember like being here at one point?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Word?
15. Yeah, it's really weird, Minnie. You've never been to a place like this. It's almost alien, one might say.
Oh.
You know, the shrubbery is just a little different. You've never seen leaves quite shaped like that. What's that thing in the corner, like right here? You know, it's a fucking. I guess lobsters aren't real. Sure, that's lore now. Yeah, lobsters don't come
from reality.
I imagine. Now, hang on for a second. What about lobsters?
Lobsters aren't real. Apparently, yeah.
Well, I was going to say, if this is a 5x5 grid, that lobster is like 4.5 feet long.
Yeah, that species of crustacean. You just don't recognize it, Minnie. You think this place is really quite alien.
Wow, I don't recognize this place. This is It's like a different world.
Can
thought
I
you were
do like
Really?
a knowledge geography to see if I can like notice anything? I don't know.
I really do hope that we discover that that Sasha has studied the geography of the moon.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's a legit thing. People have been
Uh,
writing maps of the moon for centuries.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
it. Sure. Why not?
Sure, okay.
It's a hard DC, but I'll allow it. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's see if we get it. I'm sensing I didn't.
Oh no.
I'm sensing I do not know anything.
Looks like a 5 to me.
Yeah, looks like a 5 to me. This isn't going well. You guys are kind of starting to panic because you're trapped in Boing Boing's brain, and Boing Boing isn't getting anything. He's just pacing around, somewhat panicking at this point.
Are there any other checks we could roll?
Can we go inside the ship?
That is.
Roll a intelligence with a +2 circumstantial. Raw intelligence +2 circumstantial.
Mm,
No shit.
Sasha's just happy she's not a cow right now.
9?
You can't, but perhaps someone else could. As the door does not respond to you. As it does manifest before you, but it does not respond.
You said
guys,
raw
we should try go inside. She like
All right, let's.
What?
You said it's a raw int.
Yep.
Sure, let's try it. Fuck it.
Pog.
Okay.
Open the door. Is that what I need? Or
It doesn't respond to you either.
What the fuck?
Guys, you gotta help me open it.
Can Boing try? Or
Boing Boing, as you attempt to open it, it recognizes you as its one true master and opens.
wow.
What?
Okay. I mean,
Let's go.
okay, it is Boing Boing's memory, so like you probably should have seen
the
that one
beach-
coming.
Fades away from now. For now.
Are we all like transported in?
Yes, the map is loading. I was trying hoping that'd be a bit cooler of a transition, but I ain't lying. It says to take it a sec.
It's all good.
Mr.
Okay,
DM, my immersion.
This transition,
True.
we're just leaving this here so the editors can put in a really, really long transition effect.
What editors? You think we have money
Yeah,
to?
you know.
obviously
The
the editors that
editors.
we have.
What was I supposed to be editing all of these sessions?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why none of them have been edited, man. I was wondering. I didn't want to be rude, but like,
I would have to take over the
Where the
job.
fuck are we, bro?
Oh shit, we're in a fucking noir setting now.
Hello.
Every day the rain seems to get a little stronger and the streets a little grayer.
as it recognizes you as its one true master, the door opens before you, and you're in a somewhat rustic lounge-like location. We're theater of the minding this because the map would change too rapidly for me to keep up with this. So this is the backdrop we will choose to use. If you need a token for me to be able to like do something, I will drag it out at that bit of time.
Okay.
But Boing Boing, you enter the foyer, and it's like there's something missing. There's something you used to do, but you don't remember what. As the other three follow you into this foyer, the beach fading from reality around you. You are now alone, or at least that's what your memory is. That you're alone, but you have the people next to you, and to this point, you get a splitting headache, almost like it's going right down the middle.
Wow.
What do you do?
Very convincing acting, Chester.
Okay, I'm not gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna try and he's pointing at Can I try to like resist the pain of the headache as I try to remember like whatever the hell's supposed to be here? I'm just like it. You know, I could have sworn there was something here, but I don't know
Roll a
what.
fortitude save with a -4 circumstantial bonus.
Ouch. Okay, what's my fucking 4? My 4 is. Wow. That's with the -4. Okay, damn. Okay. I think I'm fine with the headache. I got a 20.
Wait. Your fort is a +5 even with the
-4, yeah.
-5?
Because doppelgangers
Damn.
have fucking nasty saves.
Doppelgangers have +4. A bunch of shit. Yeah. Anyways, so
What does it feel like to be a cheater?
you managed to prevent your headache. It starts to fade away, and while you don't remember, you're no longer in pain. You're no longer. It's no longer like it's splitting apart. You see the chairs scattered around, and oddly, the windows look weird to you.
Why do they look weird to me? This is like they don't like is something outside that looks weird, or is it the windows themselves? Like like one of those fucking Reddit lamp story where it's like, oh shit, the angle of the lamp's weird.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. That threw me for a loop.
What that? You guys don't know what that. Hold on. I have to link it
Wait, what
later.
are we talking about? Sorry.
As you look out
about
the
Reddit?
window, someone was an active Redditor. He suddenly remembers. But you look out the
Nice.
windows, and you see an infinite black void with stars. It's space.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's raining indoors and it's space outdoors.
Mhm.
Okay, good to know. Just clarifying.
It's raining. So what? Is there like fires? Or is this like just weird rain, like actual rain?
Now that you remember that, everyone starts hearing blaring. Wah, 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 as there's flashing. And you will hear a voice that you suddenly sound familiar, as you will hear a voice saying, "Warning, call critical."
What's
Oh shit!
a familiar voice?
We're going down.
So are we
Boing.
crashing or
Roll an intelligence check with a +4 circumstantial bonus.
+4 is okay.
Damn.
That was almost a nat one. I would have cried. Anyways, 13.
This is your ship, but what was its name? Why was it special?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
You're telling me.
Me neither.
Minnie and actually you might. Minnie and Lizran. Both of you may roll intelligence checks to see if you remember.
Oh, why would we? Okay.
I don't know.
Did I put this
Minnie, you forgot. Oh no, that was sad.
Do I remember?
Lizran, in the Dread Fortress, there was a crashed ship.
Oh,
and
my God.
The foyer looks somewhat similar, and that voice was the same one the wizard was whispering to. And as you remember this, out of curiosity, can you survive 80 damage?
No.
Cool. Boing boing. You start thinking really hard about this situation. And since this is the cool thing, They're in your brain. You're a doppelganger. You can read minds. You remember. Zardon was your ship. You're a...
Hey, my ship.
And as you start thinking about it, you watch as a wizard staff, pierces through Lizran's heart.
Fuck.
Killing him instantly.
Oh.
What?
As you remember, that was you. And then, all of a sudden, all of you are alive and well. Back on the beach.
Did I? Wait a fucking minute.
You
Yo,
remember...
is Grayflag just a killer? Hello.
You remember the Samsarin of Pleiades, the missing member. You remember him murdering you and stealing your ship. The plane jammer.
Oh, damn.
Why?
Why did I get impaled?
You stink.
You remember the taste in your mouth, the iron blood of your kind. You remember his staff piercing through your heart. You remember even the 80 damage you took that killed you instantly. You remember him. You don't remember what he said. Oh, his blue-skinned flesh. The rock in his hand. Where were you going? For what purpose? And... Do you remember the crash? The same thing that killed the others before resurrecting. The Pleiades, it's how they gave the items out. You remember that part, but why you? Why would he go through all this trouble just to murder you? And dump your body on the same beach that the terror attack. Wait. And then all of a sudden, the sky turns ashen. One moment.
Scary.
Just a question for Boing Boing. What is your special item?
Oh, my special item is the scarf.
Oh.
As you reference that, you realize you're looking at them, and you don't see the scarf on them in this memory.
Oh. Hey, Minnie. Or fuck. Wait, I'm actually
Hi, Minnie. It's really weird being in their brain. You did just feel the sensation of being murdered instantaneously. So, yeah, fair.
You yourself can be confusing something.
Wow. Who am I?
Oh
Boing Boing. I'm. Where did your stuff go? Your neck thingy.
My neck thingy?
Yeah, it's gone.
I look down.
Your scarf's not there.
My God, you're right.
I don't know. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Guys,
Clothes can come off, can't they?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, I actually have some. Rain, you're gonna fucking hate me.
That's fine. I like when I'm outsmarted by players. It's fine.
I have 1 rank in this. I will go up to Boing Boing. It's like, if you don't mind, I can maybe help you.
Okay. I don't know what that means. What are you
Very
doing?
ominous statement.
If you don't mind, I can
I want to use the skill auto hypnosis
Yeah, it
to
might work.
help her remember a memory.
I think that's DC.
Memorize is DC 15.
Yep. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, go. Oh my God! Wait a hot sec. Okay.
Okay.
Boing boing. You remember You were one of 4 High Inquisitors of the Strakali Empire, made from the original Codex. Your mission was simple. You were trusted with one of the rare planes jammers, an experimental ship that could travel across plains as easy as a boat could travel across the water. Its name was Zardon. Well, it technically wasn't at the time, but oh well, it's what everyone knows it as now, so might as well remember. And you remember the Samsaran Pleiades. The Samsaran of Pleiades. The one who betrayed the organization. Before he betrayed the organization. He murdered you and stole your ship. You were one of the 4 who were trusted on getting it back, as it was originally lost. He waited for you to do all the work, and then he stabbed you and slit your throat for good measure, before dumping you on the beach with other adventurers, as if nothing had happened. You remember the sensation of the worm digging through your brain, eating bits of it, using the modify memory, a mixture of both trauma and magics, destroying your psyche. You were the one who was entrusted to bring the ship and the codex to re-life seed your civilization. I didn't expect this, but this is okay. Boing boing. You remember, you're a greater doppelganger.
I'm
Oh,
a greater. What?
wait, hold
Does that
on.
mean-
I'm looking this up.
As your item will awaken as you remember your past, and
Oh my god.
you remember all of the people who originally started with you on the adventure, similarly dead on the ground, bits of your ship mingling with the bits of their broken ship, as the Terror Tech Elemental rises from the sea. Carlia's greatest invention of the Pleiades, a horrendous sea serpent that uses the Exhanced template in its perfected form. The version that you saw upon the chicken, applying numerous magical templates onto a mundane creature.
What the fuck is this shit? I'm sorry, I'm just
He just
reading
says
it.
this.
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining this is Listran's live reaction as like little bits and pieces of these memories are leaking out to him.
I've pulled out like a book. I'm sifting through it with my fucking wings right now on what a greater doppelganger is. Shut up.
And you will see what essentially appears to be one moment. This is kind of stupid to send, but I will pull it out anyways. You will essentially see what appears to be the Destroyer of Worlds from Terraria, a ginormous entity that spits poison.
The worm?
Yeah, the giant mechanical worm.
Oh, the mechanical one.
There
Okay.
is a ginormous elemental entity spewing ash and venom within the oceans. You remember your death and all the others. You remember having been dead, your soul in stasis within your body, likely the same among your peers, within that blank space, within that black void, similar to the one that Kip was contained in, as within their last moments of existence. As this will happen. 1 second. You guys
What the fuck are these natural weapons?
are in pitch blackness. You're in the same void that they were, trapped. As you remember a lizard-like entity crafting, which you quickly remember as Lizran's dad. It feels very silly to pull out the fucking art of him that I did.
Yeah,
but you know what? Here he is, guys. You remember this guy? Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's him. As you remember him working on all of your bodies, making your items, binding your souls to that black space. The voice of a voice contained in magenta energies, a voice contained in magenta flame. Behind that door, behind that same effigy you saw in the flames from Liz Rand's book, all those sessions ago. And you remember coming back to life. But you don't remember much else, unfortunately, as the worm only has so much power. As having been stressed to its limits, roll a d12.
D12? Okay.
Roll a d12.
Did I also saw what my dad was doing, right?
8.
All of you saw this. Yeah, all of you share a brain. Roll
Okay,
a
wait,
d20. If you get below an 8, the worm explodes.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, so since Sasha's never seen Liz Rand's dad, right?
Yeah, you. Well, no, you can. You're in his brain, so you know that's his dad.
Well, yeah,
So,
but
like-
okay, but are they interpreting his dad
you
as the drawing or as just him normally?
Is this how Sasha imagines Liz Rand's dad, like, fills into space?
Either way, Liz Rand is kind of like taken aback and just looking in awe at the fact that his dad was doing something so fucked up.
Boing
Because
boing.
I'm just imagining that she's just interpreting like his
D20,
dad
okay.
as the picture.
You get below an 8, the worm explodes. The
20.
worm doesn't explode. The worm does turn off though. You guys pushed him too far with the auto hypnosis. You know he's kind of tuckered out now.
tuckered out.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very sad, man. Yeah, you guys come back to reality, and we're gonna go to the other party.
Did Boing Boing just evolve?
No, they were a greater doppelganger. Not that they currently are. Their item woke up. But
Oh, okay.
they've lost.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they are a greater doppelganger.
No.
I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
No, I mean, maybe at some point in the future they can restore themselves to what they once upon a time were. But their brain was eaten by a worm. Very sad.
Isn't there still a worm in Boing Boing's brain now? Isn't it just gonna stay there?
It crawls out now. It crawls
Okay.
out. Once it's done, it like kind of horrifically like comes out of their nostril cavity, and like it sits back in their pocket, waiting for later usage. As it is not one-time use, but it's really not stable. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I imagine it was not supposed to do all that. Like,
yeah, so like how this item works is every time you use the item, it can be used once per day to use Modify Memory or the Enhanced Modify Memory if used through Boing Boing. However, every time it is used, you roll a d12, and then you roll a d20. If the d20 roll is equal to or lower to the d12, it explodes and dies forever.
That's kind of pog.
I wonder if we can do like research on this thingy. That'd be kind of neat.
Probably.
I have a question.
Yes.
First of all, can I use lay on hands when I don't have hands?
Yes.
I would like to spend give Boing Boing a point of healing to seal up his cranial cavity again.
Oh yeah, Boing Boing. You take 1 damage and untake 1 damage, and Valimar and Mr. Valimar and Mr. God, why can't I remember your name? I'm looking right at it. This is really embarrassing. Russell, yeah. I want to call you Frederick. I'm like that's not.
Looking at the dog probably throws it off too.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Oh damn. Okay, Valimar is hearing through stream audio, so that means he's slightly delayed, so we'll forgive him for that, I suppose. Okay. 1 second. The map takes a second. Oh,
I'm back for now. Yay.
Oh, welcome back. 1 second, let me get rid of this. Toggle navigation.
What's been happening lately with that?
I don't know.
Fuck, we're just using the campsite. For the sake of not having to load another
The
map.
F-150's back!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's following you. One point, you remember that. 150. Ah,
How did
nightmare,
you know about
nightmare.
my sister? I didn't know we were living.
You killed her sister, boing boing. You crashed the Ford into it. Oh no, I'm fucking with you. Anyways, this said though, you know what? Here you go, Russell. You're a doggo, so let me grab. Can you send me what you're using right now, and I'll overwrite the token temporarily.
Absolutely.
That'd be really fucking funny.
I only choose the best of Chester's art.
Truth.
Does anyone else want the? Does anyone else want the? Want their characters?
Wait for what?
I would have to crop each one of them out.
I will crop it myself.
Okay. It'd probably be cleaner than mine.
Same image here. Let me go to desktop.
I'm asking if Sasha wants the cow, Pog.
What?
Dog,
What?
Russell.
Do you want the cow image?
The cow image for your token.
Oh, sure, yeah. I was like, which picture? I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we can have the cup. Well, actually, in the memory, she's her, so it's okay, actually.
Well,
That's true,
yeah,
the
the
memory
real
was
life
fine.
here, yeah. 1 second. Dog.
Well, she already looks like one, so it's not much different.
Yeah, that's true. It's just the
Oh, but if
expression on her
Russell
face.
says that, you get upset. Okay.
Well, yeah, but we're like, is this above game? Don't worry.
Okay, so you go.
I mean,
This ain't
Sasha-
not gonna-
Just because she looks like one doesn't mean she wants to acknowledge that fact.
We're still just gonna use the owl
That's true.
because it's funny for Lizard. Here you go. Where's G? I'll just get a boar out for that. He's alive, actually. He's out of the. Wait, no, we never rolled to see if he saved, but then they didn't care about him. So nah,
I
it's
mean, we
fine.
cared. We just he didn't get sucked into the dream.
I was saying
He
the
asked.
worm didn't care about him. He's
Yeah, the worm
like,
didn't
you
care about
know,
him.
fuck you,
Probably too
buddy.
stupid to understand.
I assume it's because he
Oh
doesn't
my
hold
God,
enough
they're
emotional.
huge.
Oh my
importance to
God.
Boink.
That's a
Oh,
higher
God,
one.
dang.
Don't talk about it.
Yo, why does
yeah,
Chrono
so-
kind of look like a Pokemon trainer right now between them?
Chrono, you and your Pokemon are here. And they've been out for quite a while. It's been a few minutes at this point.
For the record, could someone choose a number between 1 and 4?
3.
Excellent. Russell is standing on. Currently, Russell is perched on. Kind of trying to perch on. Minnie. It's not really working because she's a blob, but he's doing his best.
On mid. Oh, it's fused. Oh, it's multiplied and fused you on my screen. Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
no.
Yeah, I can't tell you shit about that. So, yeah, hopefully it's fine on your end. Okay, yeah, it is fine on your end. Not on mine though. That's bad. I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Minnie is one of those balance balls, you know, in the gym.
Yeah, like you do for
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
exercise.
Yeah,
Okay,
the exercise balls.
Russell is not beating the circus animal allegations though by standing on top of her.
He tried to sing and dance last time to talk to us.
Hell yeah.
1 second. Take something to Jester. I need you to do that for me, Jester, while I do their thing, please. I'll
I
send
was
you
just-
the
Fuck?
image.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just rolling.
Can you give
What
me
the
the
fuck?
Here you go.
Russell's
fuck,
just
I'm
trying,
gonna open up
occasionally
my
going from friend to
art
friend,
thing
trying
real
to
quick.
see if they're still alive. Minnie's
Yeah, they're
the hardest.
Minnie doesn't have a pulse, man. It's
I know, that's why he's balanced on top of her right now, because he's trying to figure it out. He figures that if she loses viscosity, then
Oh, yeah.
she'll... Unfortunately, he doesn't know what the word viscosity means or how to test it, so he's just kind of bouncing like a
sitting
dog
there,
in a ball.
yeah. That's true. You're up there.
Okay. I'll just open something. Oops.
To dodge enlightenment. Okay, so
Okay, there it is.
Alamar, your friends have been out for quite a while, and you know, it's a little weird now that you're mentioning it because the purple grass has been getting closer to you. And the weird feeling of positive good guy energy is also getting closer to you. It's like they're spreading.
Not
What
the
do you do?
positive good guy energy.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about grass growing and
What does that mean?
some kind of
Valimar,
good-ish energy
quickly,
coming
fireball
at
the
me?
grass.
I mean, I could fireball the grass.
Russell goes "Ruff, ruff" at you because you can't
I don't know what you're saying.
Valimar, you're getting kind of stressed out, man. You've been feeling like you've been being watched for a while now, and the energies, both of them, are seemingly growing and getting closer to you. And at some point, the compass you have as you're like flicking it open and closing it, flicking it open and closing it, just like kind of a nervous tick or something if you choose to do that, or honestly, if you just look at it a single time, it won't super matter, whatever you choose to believe, is just spinning over and over.
Oh, fuck, that's really not good when a compass does that, I'm pretty sure.
It's because your heart's desire is confused. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Very insightful, I'm sure. And I would just be fucking flipping it open and closed over and over like I do with my fucking cup lid.
Yeah, so you're doing that, and it's spinning in a circle nonstop.
Can I, so, the grass, is it just coming closer to the general area, or can I tell it's directly coming and growing towards me?
Oh yeah, it's going towards you. Both of them. Both the
Oh.
polymorph effect and the negative energy effect are coming towards you.
The fuck do I do in this instance?
Quick! Get out! Get
Ruff,
out of
ruff,
there!
ruff, ruff,
Fucking
ruff,
go
ruff,
where?
ruff. They're the ruff, 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 ruff. Russell's gonna walk over and he's going to try to he's going to try to first of all pick gently in his mouth, as golden retrievers are actually bird dogs and designed to pick up birds without injuring them. Real fact. He picks up Lizran, and then he puts him on Boing Boing, and then he tries to drag them.
Oh,
I don't know if
Someone's
Wait.
being dragged?
he's trying. He takes. Well, Lizran's a little bird right now, so he picks up Lizran in his mouth, as dogs do, and he runs it over, and he puts it on Boing Boing and tries to drag them both away.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check as a doggo.
Excellent. Can I? There's no drag roll. This is straight strength.
Oh!
You fail, unfortunately.
Okay, he's going to run over and he's going to give Lizran to Valimar to hold. And then he's going to try a different tactic and try rolling Mini like a giant ball.
Okay.
Just hands a bird to fucking Valimar.
Just like he's been craving to death this whole time. Those retriever instincts are really strong. Yeah. What do I roll? Do I roll climb? Balance?
I suppose, yeah. Why not?
Either
what the
of those?
fuck are you?
Sure. I guess either. I mean, like the guy. Oh, regardless, I don't think
doesn't work.
You kind of trip over. And so at this point, Valimar, I need you to roll me a listen check, please.
Pretty sure I don't have. Do I have anything in listen?
The voices.
Oh, actually, I have a really good listen.
Yeah, because I think we didn't have anybody with like very good.
Well, I wanted to put points in something, and I didn't know what to do, so I said, "Fuck it." I got big ears.
It makes sense. The canon reason checks out.
Can't wait to get a nat one anyway.
Oh.
Okay. Let me show you what you see.
Oh, god damn it!
Here's Sasha.
As you hear from behind you, with a natural 20, I'll say it calculates a critical success on a skill check, but I've kind of homebrewed it to be that sometimes. So you succeed, and behind you is the Spy Master. Not one of the simple talons, and allow me to show you as he lifts his mask.
Why the fuck they all gotta be animals right now, dog? I can't beat this motherfucker. I've never dealt damage in combat.
As you see,
That's
he too is a doppelganger who looks identical to Boing Boing.
Oh no, it's doppelganger. That's a double doppelganger.
As he lifts his
doppelganger.
mask from his face, he will say, one moment. Thank you for finding my... One moment. As he will, I have a fucking text-to-speech thing. It's alternating between real text, real thing and whatever. So that's trying to be cool about it, but so well.
I just
It says
have a hard time understanding it is all.
No, one moment, you're good.
I can barely hear it.
Yeah.
Damn it! It says
I can't even hear it.
Max
Hold
out
on.
volume.
It's there, but very barely.
Have you? I even turned you up and I don't hear it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
Why are they British?
What the fuck?
Your brother.
Brother.
Why are they
is-
British?
Brother.
British jump scare.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
You recognize the accent of this ancient land, long ago lost.
It said brother?
He'll then begin walking towards the group.
Oh, so it doesn't
Oh,
even
God.
do shit to me?
I feel
You
like
don't even
much
care.
like with the rest of this fucking adventure, everything hates Boing Boing.
And now this is the wait. I realized I replaced Sasha with the wolf. So 1 second. There's one too many of you. Lizran, die. now Sasha, you're back. There you go. That's correct. Sorry, that's bothering
Why
me.
did I just did the fucking Halo death sound effect.
And so yeah. Also, X is correct. You said thank you for saving my brother. But yes. So now then, Russell, what do you do as he's approaching your unconscious friends? Mask out. Mask off.
Oh, we're still passed out. Oh, this is happening while we were in the.
That's not why you're passed out. That's why Russell was able. That's why Russell was like trying to move you around and stuff and get you out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
He wasn't just like grabbing Liz Rand and shaking him around like a chew toy.
That's exactly what he was doing.
I was safe and sound up in a tree. Probably.
Not anymore.
So I recognize from his movements as the same spy master from before.
You recognize it innately due to your martial prowess and your enhanced senses because you're a bird dog now.
I am
Your
currently
spotting and sniffing abilities have increased exponentially.
I'm a bird dog. I am bred specifically for both spotting and sniffing.
Exactly.
Oh, this is such a bad idea. So, just give me 1 second. After realizing that rolling Minnie wasn't going to work because she is made of jello,
Yeah.
and dragging everyone else isn't going to work because one of them is currently a cow and the other one is a giant doppelganger,
I don't really want this.
he runs up to stand between the two of them and he's going to make it. Can I make a sense motive roll?
Yes, you may.
To figure out if he really is Boing Boing's brother. That should be a +3, but either way.
Okay, one moment. Okay. You will and then he will go in and he will say, yeah, whatever. I'm done with it. It was a cool idea, but it takes too long. So he will say, please do not stand in my way.
Russell stares at him for a moment. Of course, Russell's aware that doppelgangers are a thing he's heard of once or twice. He might have even met one once if he really thinks about it.
He might have even met one once if he really thinks about it. You know, I'll keep the text thing up in case.
And then he's just going to stand there staring defensively in front of his friends, primarily because he knows that for all Russell knows, this person's going to put a second worm in Boing Boing's brain. He's just had to heal the hole from the last one. So he's just going to say that. He's going to go woof, 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 by which he means, I'm not going to let you put another worm in his brain.
Valimar, you witness the greatest sin to mankind as he full force kicks Russell in the ribs.
Oh my god, it's a JoJo villain!
It's not Dio.
Russell does have a. For the record, my AC is really high right now because for some reason dogs have more natural armor than monks.
Bro, he just got launched like
Crazy.
Iggy, bro.
Dude,
Iggy, get out of there!
Get out of there!
Oh god.
Is this
does-
is this attack the kind of attack that moves you like 3 or 4 feet, or pardon me, 10 or 20 feet away?
It would be, yes.
Okay, how many feet does it move me?
Well, firstly, does a 21 hit you with dog form? Because if it does
Just-
not,
Surprisingly, just barely. I now have an AC of 19.
oh, okay. So he will punch you in the side, dealing 4 points of damage, but knocking you back 15 feet. Yeah. So for you, Valimar, you watch as Russell is kicked off the map. No, not very far. though, so
It's not letting me go. Okay,
yeah, it's not letting him go off the that. Second. Let me just temporarily. He's gone. Oh no. Yeah, as he gets kicked
off
over
the
the
map.
bushes.
Yeah.
You see the explosion like when you knock someone out in Smash.
No.
Oh god, game.
KO.
Game!
Game.
And then he will reach as soon as he reaches the general group, Valimar, he will reach into his pocket and he will pull out some sort of magical item.
Do I know what it is?
You may make a spellcraft to determine it, yes.
The worst part is, Chrono can't use his bag of boulders here because he'll just fucking throw it back.
I just love the fact.
Oh.
You cannot identify it, but as he takes it out, he twists the top and smoke begins to pour out of it as he just tosses it onto the body of the party members.
A magic smoke grenade.
What do I do about
Wow.
this?
Fuck, man, why didn't you start setting up traps?
I didn't expect everyone to pass out.
Can I
It's
just
all
imagine?
your fault.
This is just the internal Lizran. It's not even the real one. It's just him berating.
Valimar, why didn't you make traps, Valimar? I don't know why
Wait, let me
I'm
check
in.
something.
I don't know why
Yeah.
I'm in Valimar's internal monologue, but
You specifically are his voice of guilt.
Russell comes back and he will
Oh.
say, "I'll wager for you. Inflict
Wager.
bodily harm upon me before I render you unconscious." Roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
As he immediately
dun,
takes a
dun,
martial
dun.
stance.
Sweet.
You guys are helpless, so you auto fail your saves. So it's up to them. Their job, for just so people at the audience can understand this and the other members of the party can understand this, very simply, don't let him get good luck, guys. So true. Oh, that's not great.
Oh no!
On the bright side, at least I saved Lizran by dragging him over
A couple of feet, yeah. So for reference,
by handing him to Valimar.
so it's true. That is 1 second. Let me do that. Lizran is over here, I guess. I'll account for that later, I suppose. So what he is saying is you have to do enough damage that it actually sticks to him. If you do so, I will say he willingly fails his bluff check. You know he is telling the truth. He will simply leave. However, his intention is to render G, Valimar, and Russell unconscious. If this happens, the scene will change and something new will happen. So your job as Russell, G, and Valimar is to, I believe the term is injured. So aka to do about, if you do about 20% of his health and damage that actually sticks, he'll just leave. I'll probably lower that to a whole number, so like 15% or something like that, but like, you get the point. That's the general goal. He starts initiative right here.
Oh my god, dude.
How does one spell?
Sasha, please roll for G. Our boy G Crow.
Is it just what is it?
Just dexterity.
Shit,
Yep.
let me go
Yeah,
look at
initiative.
that.
So Crown, you got 7, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Frederick, you got 3, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe
yeah, he got
maybe
17.
brother will get a 1.
He got 17.
Wait, so
Oh,
what
He
is
did get
what,
low, but he is the Spy Master.
wait, what is his dex?
His initiative would be... Oh, yeah, because it switched to being a boar. I apologize. I should have given you the boar. I have it open. Why the fuck didn't I give it to you, actually? That's very
Of course
silly.
I think
had
you,
to
like-
be-
Oh, wait, if you actually just click on him, I'll be nice and let him use the dire boar statistics. If you just click on the token, it has it. So it's just straight roll for him.
Okay.
Bro, I swear to God, if the Spy Master just like steps on me and crushes me to death, he could very easily do it.
Yeah, you are a small bird.
Rolling shrimp.
Okay, so G
This
gets
is
a
what-
9.
It's fine as long as he doesn't have DR, which he almost certainly does have.
Okay, well, this is why I have so many tabs open. Allow me to re-get this shit open, please. I have some of the things. Do. So it is... Do. Okay. Whoops, that's not it. I'm a silly boy. War blade. Okay. There we go, I have that. I have everything I need. Apologies. Dude, I have so much shit open, guys. It's not even funny. Help.
Funny.
It's not even funny. Help. Okay. On his turn, he will. He will ask to you as a free action to ensure that this fight is more fair. Magic or martial?
Magic or martial?
Russell,
Valmar, you're the only one.
Russell shouts over to Valimar. Malamar, how powerful are your martial techniques? But he's a dog, so it comes out as rough.
He's asking me direct, like, I imagine he's not fucking talking to Russell, but
Russell's just asking anyway, because he doesn't know anything.
do I even have a martial technique?
He's asking what y'all want to fight, I'm pretty sure.
Uh,
Do y'all want him to use magic or martial techniques?
Are you prepared for the wizard battle?
Okay. So, for reference, if he goes martial, he's going to try to quivering palm you, I'm sure.
well, I mean, I was just gonna say magic
You know
because
what? How about this? I feel bad that, like, to be fair, this is what happens when you split the party, but one side is technically longer than the other. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You guys can think and prep accordingly, and I will let you guys talk above game to what you think would be better for the party. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, with 3 people, this is gonna be rough regardless of what you pick. But it is winnable. I promise you that. So I will say that. And hands up, BRB. You guys have 5 minutes, give or take.
I don't think Spade realizes who he is entrusted this to.
So
Winnable is a strong word.
So basically, yeah, do you want him to use magic or do you want him to use martial? Magic, I assume he's probably going to have some pretty strong AoE effects, but martial, we know for a fact he has quivering palm.
The issue is my prepared spells are fucking 3 dispel magic because I was gonna fucking unpolymorph you, but then you guys were like, "Oh, brain worm, oh."
We can ask the DM if you're allowed to change that because
That
my other
actually might
options are
work
haste, knock,
because
and fire.
honestly, actually, now I think about it, because
he might have spells on him that you could just dismiss or dispel
'cause
in it.
that's why I was gonna do
You
the magic option. So, like, I don't
you
really.
could also, you also have Resilient Sphere, which could theoretically like save someone for a little bit if they really
just put
needed
him
to.
in the sphere.
I highly doubt you're gonna get it. I'm pretty
My-
sure Reflex is like his best save.
True.
My question is for the who knows? His will might be higher, but the thing about because doppelganger. But my thing was when it comes to this guy, I'm wondering if we're going to be bound to follow the same restrictions he does, because it would be very funny if you choose magic, and then Russell just has to kind of.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure the
I-
guy
I'm
was
pretty
asking whether or not what he should use because it would be fair.
Yeah, he said to make this fair, something magic or martial.
For
So
the
I'm pretty
sake
sure
of
he was
fairness,
asking.
choose one: magic or martial.
Yeah, so my guess is you're
Mm.
asking what he wants to do.
I
And to
was
be fair,
also
if you have 3 dispel magics, then magic is probably the way to go, because let's be real, in combat you don't do a whole lot without setup, so you could just sit there holding dispel magics and trying to stop him from doing literally anything.
the other thing is if he actually is a doppelganger. Sorry, you were saying something, Jester?
Oh,
I don't think Jester said
I was
anything.
wondering if he meant like for both parties, because if it's for both
Yeah,
parties, he might
That's
get
what I was
pissed.
wondering too, because he doesn't know our abilities.
I don't think Rain would do that because that would render people useless.
We can just ask for clarification. He doesn't seem like. I mean, if he were being really tricky, he'd say magic only, and then he'd pull the classic trick of, but I'm a monk, so my fists are magical. But this seems more
I
like
don't-
the honorable kind.
I feel like you guys are
Yeah, I think it's
highly
like
making this more complicated than it actually needs to be.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that he's doing everything above board here.
The other
I
thing.
mean, I think he was just saying between the two just to make it like what would be best because it's only like 2, 3 of you, or like.
Yeah,
in
like-
fact,
Yeah,
we
it's
also
split
have a
up.
wild boar.
And and yeah. And
You
Geo.
Yeah,
could
I-
ride on his back.
Yeah, no, I think we go magic, and well, I say we. I think y'all go magic because then Valimar can just sit there and keep trying to dispel him, buying turns for the literal boar to rip him apart.
Yeah, boars are terrifying. By the way, if you get a look at their stat block.
It's just
By
Yippers.
what he said of damage that sticks, though.
Well, you just have to do a certain amount of damage to him.
In fairness, if he is technically if he is getting a DR, it's probably undermined my magic, which is what I have. My attacks are magical. Because monk.
Honestly, the magic could also work out, because if it's anything with, like... If he ends up trying to use AoE magic, Russell could just straight up avoid all damage, potentially.
Yeah, I can just ignore anything that requires a reflex save if I succeed on it. I can dodge fireballs, which is a beautiful technique to get at 2nd level. I'm also immune to disease, but that's unrelated.
All right. Well, I think determined that he should use magic.
Yes.
Genuinely, I think it was the right play no matter what, because you risk immediately losing. Like, there is a legitimate chance he just quivering palms the boar, and then y'all are fucked if he fails. I'm pretty sure G is like y'all's win con in this fight.
The other question is if he's a real monk or not, because the other ones were imitation monks. But if he has quivering palm, I mean, to be fair, if he is in fact a 15th level monk, we are all screwed, because he does he will also have immunity to just about everything and resistance.
Well, I doubt he's a level 15 monk if he's using magic and or good martial. So
Yeah,
he's probably like some in between of something.
Yeah, it seems unlikely because this is the thing: is monks get monks have spell resistance at a high enough level.
Yeah. Anyways, I think you guys are being too afraid.
Yep. I will say, cause I was talking to chat, while I was in the restroom, and, yeah, it's really, I'll be honest, with 3 people, the boar's pretty tough, but he is below on levels because he's only a level 5 barbarian. So, it's really, if you play it smart and get a little bit lucky, it's winnable. I give it a 60-40 in your favor slightly.
Remember,
so like I said,
also the boar has barbarian rage. If so,
that is true.
So
Yeah,
he keeps his class
Yeah,
level,
he could
so
still
he
use it as a boar.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure y'all just have him use magic. Chrono tries to stop him from doing anything while G gores him over and over again.
Yep,
I think that's the best.
And so, with that said, though, Valmar, what is your answer? Magic or martial?
Magic.
He will give you a solemn nod. And then, one moment. Okay. He will expend a spell slot of a lower level in order to prep a meta magic. And then he will cast Far Realm Visitation on both G and Russell.
Oh, we can Okay, good to know. It's not a directional spell.
No, it is a single target spell that he is meta magicking to get a second target.
Okay.
And so I need both of you to roll me a will save. Pretty please, Aroni.
And this is a mind-affecting fear spell?
Far Realm Visitation, I do believe it dazes you if you fail.
Okay, it's not a fear spell. Good to know.
Oh.
Well, fucking,
Oh,
that's
well.
not good.
Well,
Okay, so it's conjuration, not enchantment. Good to know.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
You
It
got
lobs
G,
a
bro.
little gooner at you.
Oh.
Okay,
I
so
don't get bonuses from the dogs. Save
No,
list,
you
do
do
I?
not. You only get their physical stats and their feats, and their health.
Okay. Okay.
One hit die over it.
I'm being a little silly.
Okay. So, one moment. I will roll publicly for damage in this scenario. You both take 12 points of non-lethal damage, and are dazed for 2 turns.
Strangely not I would be terrified by taking 12 points of damage if it wasn't for the fact that being a dog had doubled my HP.
Yeah, because it would add
2 hit dice.
Yeah.
Did we do a full rest from when we were last?
You're resting right now.
No, for
you
him.
did G's probably at full health because you guys have so many healing effects that I'm kind of just hand waving at this point because you have 2 magical sleeping bags which double the amount you naturally heal. Boing Boing can just take a 10 and auto succeed a heal check to double it to be times 3. Boing Boing gets 3d8 hit die per day through the belt. And Russell gets 9 hit points per day through lay on hands. Meaning if you rest twice, your health is probably full. And I think you rested exactly twice since the last encounter.
Okay, then I'm just gonna put on that. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so he would go down to... Shockingly, his con it kind of counters out because his con is 1 lower than what it used to be. And then his boar hit die is the same. So it would be, yeah, he'd have the same hit points for effort shots. So it would be 63.
Okay.
That's my fault. I didn't give you this stupid thing. My BG. Swift action. he will take a different stance. And then he will end his turn. It is G's turn. What the fuck? There's an invis. Okay, there you go.
What the hell, boy?
It is your turn now, G.
Okay.
Use your spin attack.
Okay, so he's gonna activate rage, right? Is that what he has? Yeah.
Yep.
He's
So
gonna
that's
do
swift
that.
action, and he gets a +4 temporary bonus to con and strength. So he has 31 strength currently.
Oh my god! I'm telling you, he's the win con.
And I'm assuming since I can't like use weapon, I'm just gonna run at him.
You probably have to exclusively gore him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, okay.
you would also gain 10 temp hit points because it's temporary con. So
Do you
pretty
get
much
to charge?
Dude.
I don't see a reason as to why not. He could charge, yeah.
I'm just asking because I'm assuming as a Minotaur, I'm wondering if he would get at wars have any charging abilities.
I mean, yeah, limited charging ability, but yeah, I mean,
yeah, he can charge at him and then like gore him.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to lower your
I'm
AC or not.
realizing now why Sasha made this, made G her top guy. It's just her.
Shockingly, boars don't have a charging feat, but he does on his own, so he could still do the gore. So roll, it would be, so it's a little weird because his stats are so modified. It is 1d20 plus 10 from the strength plus 5 from being a barbarian. So it would be plus 15. Okay.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you definitely hit. So go on and roll the Damaggio. The Damaggio, let me look where it is. Combato. It is 1d8 plus 15.
Oh my god!
Okay, so you see, it doesn't do as much damage as you would expect. There's violent and vile attacks striking into him as he rushes forward. However, he, while he takes some damage from this, it's not an auto win con. As it does not seemingly... He doesn't consider this to be sticky damage. It has not done 20% of his HP threshold.
I can't believe this guy got...
So I got 10 temp
Oh,
hit
wait,
points. Is that just for like this
Yes.
turn or is that for like the whole thing?
That's for the whole time Rage lasts. 1 second. I didn't apply Dazed to him. That's my bad. What does Dazed do?
I think it's just a penalty to do things. Where is it? Condition list. I have it.
Yes. It is. Oh, the dazed creature can take no actions and has no penalty to AC.
Oh, that's no penalty or no bonus AC?
No, he receives no penalty to his AC though. So he's stunned, but without being stunned.
Okay.
So who's dazed?
You and G. However, I'm going to let G's turn pass because that's on me. I also thought it was. I thought it was dazzled. In which case, dazzled is a completely different thing. It is the one that applies the debuff that we were both thinking it was. So I'm just gonna say, G shook through it with rage. Crazy.
Oh yeah, they do get a bonus to saves when they're raging, don't they?
They do. So I'm just going to hand wave and say G passed and do it correctly for Russell. Don't say I didn't give you guys anything.
I'm just imagining G like that line. Wow, G is what living up to Sasha.
Indeed, he is.
Well, tell her about this, ban. Definitely.
For sure. And Chrono, you're up. What would you like to do on your turn, my friend?
Well, I've only really got 2 options. I can either prep Dispel Magic, or I could try and summon a guy.
That actually
You could also try to dispel anything that he currently has on him.
True.
We don't know if he has any magical shit going on yet.
We don't know if he doesn't, though.
Is it risk wasting a turn trying to do it, though, if he doesn't? Is the issue.
Do you think Berserk Gorilla would clear?
He'd at least be a body.
Because, like, what if he has...
It is...
Does he have stone skin on him or something? Like, is there something about him that's like...
Could Chrono try to see if he has...
Spellcraft check to determine. I think that's how that works, right? Identifying spell effects that are already there is a spellcraft check, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Then yeah, I'll let you roll a spellcraft, Chrono. Yep. Okay.
That was close. That.
Yes, he does in fact have stone skin on.
Yeah, so if you just get rid of this, like, if you target dispel him, like, it'll rip all the spells that it has on him.
Stone skin's
Like,
really
there's a
bad.
chance.
It's a caster check for each one. Pretty clear, but it does go through. Yeah.
I can just try and dispel that then.
Okay, Spelunky. So I will roll publicly. Contested caster level check.
Is it contested?
Isn't it? No, you're right. Maybe it's not. Well, let me check. Targeted is the annoying one that's not actually contested. Dispel magic 3.5. Dispel magic is do target dispel one object, creature, or spell the target is of dispel magic. Okay, so you have to pick a spell, and you just have to roll a caster level check, which is DC of 11 plus the target's caster level. Yeah, so the other one is contested. This one is not. That's if you are use it as counterspell, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, you have to pick the spell though. So I will tell you the spells that are currently affecting him. He has Skin of the Lizard, Stone Skin, and you can't dispel Stance because okay, so that's it. Stone Skin and Skin of the Lizard.
The hell is Skin of the Lizard exactly?
Skin of the Lizard gives you a +2 to AC that increases your it's scale of the wizard, not skin. Scale of the wizard. I apologize. But it gives you a +2 to your AC, an enhancement bonus to your already existing natural armor.
I think Stone Skin's the bigger issue then, right?
Oh, I mean that's up to you. I will say, yeah, Stone Skin gives a DR of 10 against anything weaker than adamantite.
I imagine a boar is weaker than adamantite.
A boar is weaker than adamantite.
What was it? One is Stone Skin, the DR, and the other one is an AC bonus?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, DR is just going to guarantee that he's taking 10 less damage from any hits y'all actually do. It is breakable. It only blocks a certain amount, but we don't know what his caster level is, so it could be like 100. So I would say probably dispel that.
I'm gonna try and dispel the Stone Skin.
Okay, so in that case, roll a d20 plus your caster level, and the DC is set to 11 plus his caster level.
Wait, what the fuck am I rolling?
A d20 plus your caster level, a caster level check.
Your
whenever it asks for a caster level check.
So targeted dispel also, it says
Mm-hmm.
against the spell or against each ongoing spell currently in effect on a creature or object. So you could dispel. With one dispel, you could dispel everything. Technically, like
yeah, sure.
like you just go boom, 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 boom.
The DC for this dispel check is 11 plus the spellcaster's level. So,
I
ooh.
didn't get, yeah, I didn't
That
miss that.
fails on Stone Skin, but Hyda's right, I think. So you get to roll again to try to get the scales of the lizard.
No, actually, so the spell, if you fail to dispel, I'm pretty sure it just stops there.
Oh, so it stops
Wait,
so you target a first. Okay, I'd believe you
I'm
either
reading
way
more.
you say this. Okay.
You succeed on the particular check. That spell is dispelled. If you fail, the spell remains in effect. Okay, so yeah, it just goes on to the next one.
So go on and roll again.
Son of a
Ooh,
bitch!
Unfortunately, both fail.
Get him next
Do
time.
you have any more spells?
No, he only has those two actively on his person.
Okay. That's okay.
I mean, yeah, it was the correct play. It's just the
dice
My
were
rolls were
negative.
shit.
yeah.
Like, just think of it this way: if he casts more defensive spells, then it's better chances of doing more.
Dispel is really dumb. That's really
It is
dumb.
really powerful, yeah. Anyway,
It's a first level spell, by the way. What the fuck?
for
Higher level
you,
spell. Yeah,
Yeah.
for most
Oh, yeah.
characters, it's like a fireball. But the thing about the spell is a lot of higher level spells. Like I know, obviously, prismatic walls, the one that comes to mind first, specifically specify that that the spell counts as requires multiple dispel castings to effect.
Russell.
What are you saying?
So the reason why dispel is so powerful is because a lot of higher level spells like prismatic force or prismatic wall specifically specify that every single layer of the prismatic wall or every single part of the spell requires a different casting of dispel magic to dispel.
Get past, yeah. That's something. Like they got, yeah, it's a thing. Some higher level spells just say, yeah, no, dispel actually requires you need to hit it like 3 times to break it. But yeah.
Anyway,
Russell.
Russell is dazed.
Oh yeah. Okay, Russell. Well, you can't take an action. You can still move and shit if you want. It just takes your standard action as far as I understand it.
Russell kind of wanders forwards. Since there's no days, I'll just go with staggered. Just kind of da-da-da.
Okay.
And then he's going to roll, and he's going to make a tumble roll while dazed
Okay.
to avoid taking an attack of opportunity.
Draw and roll tumble. I'm unsure if it matters to be.
Well,
Unfortunately, he was clicked on you. So he does get the attack of opportunity.
Very good.
He will take it.
Or-
I'll roll anything that's not contested privately and anything that is contested publicly for the sake of fairness. He gets like a 24 to punch you.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, so he does. Since he doesn't have his cool martial stance anymore, he pops you for another 4 damage. Weirdly consistent.
Very good. So is this also non-lethal?
Yes, he's doing exclusively non-lethal. So
I'm pretty sure he's trying not to kill y'all.
Very interesting.
yeah, he's trying to knock
That
us
said,
out.
he might cast Evil Fucked Up Spell, because I'm now realizing Firearm Visitation is the only spell he has that does non-lethal damage.
No.
That's not good.
Well, that Russell has played his part. Now he's used up his.
I think we can say as long as he doesn't like incinerate you, he probably like stabilizes you because it seems like he wants y'all alive.
So long as you do not instantaneously die, you are at no risk of dying. Is how I will.
This appears to be some sort of honorable duel between combatants into which a large dire boar has strangely been inserted.
He will look to you, Chrono, and he will say,
I don't know what he just said.
He says pick.
Pink?
Pick
Pick.
what?
Which are your 2 allies he should attack?
Why? I don't like that. There's a lot of fucking pressure, dog.
Okay, so you probably should not let him attack Russell, I think. Are you talking of the alive combatants? Like the people actively in the fight, I'm assuming?
He's doing everything above the board. He seems he seems oddly obsessed with giving you choices, however. Is an
Valimar, please don't pick the unconscious people. I know it's tempting to say.
Please kill Sasha. Just instantly.
I'm pretty sure I would then get
doesn't want
bored
HP,
by
but,
fucking
like, I
G.
don't
Yeah,
know.
wait, Han, what is G's HP?
He is at like okay, wait. I got confused because he has. Do we still have the 10 points that he got like from earlier, or?
Yeah. Honestly, I think you and G should try to tank this one just because turn economy.
I can take a hit.
Yeah, like I think y'all HP is your resource here to play with.
Because Sasha has 50. Actually, G has more than her.
Russell.
Yeah, G can take it. He good.
How much HP does G currently have?
53.
Oh, really?
Illegal, but I'll allow it. I'll be nice this time around, Shay.
But G got more, I think. Yeah.
G has 53. I have 50, but
The thing is, G has those temporary hit points to burn through.
Yeah.
But then again, Russell's a higher AC. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. You get a bonus to your AC for raging, don't you?
Correct. Yeah.
Sure. Let me go look at that.
I don't think he does at this level, actually.
Oh, okay. Russell's AC is probably slightly higher then. That's all I'll say. Because I'm only saying that because of the size penalty being big.
Is he a large creature?
I
or
apologize.
is he
I was not
like
laughing at you. I was laughing at the description of the spell and why I'm fair about it. I actually do the fucking spell list for what they have, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, why does he have that prepared today? That's such a fucking odd one.
Sometimes the NPCs do things you don't expect.
True.
I mean, Russell currently has a lot of hit points. He'll be fine, I'm sure.
You are a small dog.
Clueless.
I am currently dog.
And you are dazed still, so you won't get to do anything next turn either.
True.
So I'm going to tentatively pick G.
He will cast Vitriolic Sphere on G.
I don't know.
Oh, he's trying to turn him into acid.
Oh.
Vitriol is an old word for stomach acid, for the record. Or also known as sulfuric acid.
Oh, I know. Like, I got the hint of the acid. I just don't know what it does.
You conjure a sizzling emerald sphere that drenches all within the area with a potent acid. Affected creatures take 1d4 points of acid damage per caster level and must succeed on a reflex save or risk taking in the following 2 rounds. 64 points of damage. Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
Not hit Valimar. He will hit.
Oh no, our tent.
Yeah, it's fine. That will say I was on the other rando's tent.
Oh no, G's tent.
Oh god, G's tent.
God,
He's really laying the insult to injury on him.
Oh,
okay.
No.
We're about to find out on the level, at least.
We've just
given. He will also use Wizard ability to burn a spell slot to lower level spell slot so that he does not take an attack of opportunity. He will it has to be correct me if I'm wrong.
I can't take attacks of opportunity anyway while I can't take attack. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Because he doesn't want to just auto fail this if G lives, so it has to be quicken spell to avoid being attacked in melee, right? It can't just be still spell.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
If I use the wizard ability that the wizard has, that it can burn a lower level spell slot to apply a meta magic spontaneously, it has to be Quicken Spell to avoid melee attack of opportunities. It can't just be Still Spell, right?
I mean, it could do either. Quicken Spell would definitely be advantageous because it makes his spell like a quick action, and then you could cast again.
You're right, Haida. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm on your side.
Okay, he burns the
I got
third
you
level
back.
spell slot to apply the okay, so he quickens it first. And then so I need G to please roll a reflex saving throw.
Oh, he's cooked.
Oh.
Oh man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my Jesus! Hey, 12 level
G will
caster.
take. G will take 33 points of acid damage. And must succeed a reflex. Okay, so for the next 2 rounds, he will then next round he'll take 64, and then the next
Hold up, I gotta do math.
in the second round. Okay, blah 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 blah. Or
So is
risk
it like a
taking
half,
damage
half,
in
half?
the following round. I think it's half each time. By the way, yeah, both rounds of continuing damage are subject to reflex saving throws for half damage. If an affected creature succeeds, it takes no additional damage in the third round. Okay, so second round is 64 for sure. And then the third round is 3d4 if he continues to fail. So I'm going to leave that there to make sure I remember that. Because otherwise, I will not remember that. Then... Does he want to cast fucking Persistent Spell Shield? Because the one thing I'm saying is funny. Is he has Horde of Servants, which summons like fucking 30 unseen servants, which can't do anything in combat, mind you. So I'm kind of tempted to just burn one to do a persistent. That it doesn't do anything, so I'm not gonna do it as funny as it would be. He will do a melee touch attack to do Shocking Grasp on G. He wants him out of the fight. He doesn't like that there's an NPC here. Now he knows what NPC is. He's using that term as in the, oh yeah, this guy he's not cool, you know.
So mean.
You know what I'm saying.
I
Yeah, he's calling G an NPC, yeah.
Damn. Okay, wait. I got
okay.
confused. I got confused. So for his HP,
He's rolling to
He took 33 points of damage.
Yeah.
plus
Okay.
12 from earlier, and he would have gained 10 from raging. So that means he would have a
he's
max.
At 28 then.
That doesn't see it. You have a max of 73, and then he would have
He's at
taken
73?
45. Yeah, because he
He's
got
73
10
HP?
temp hit point. No, I'm saying he had temp hit point. That's at the beginning. He
Oh.
took 45
Yeah.
points of damage. Oh fuck, you're right. I called you out for no reason. I'm sorry.
Yo, what the
Fuck.
hell? I was like, how did my
I'm
math
sorry.
wrong?
God, what a
Fuck.
fucking asshole.
You're right.
I was like, I just
really
subtracted
mean of
numbers.
me.
I can do that, I think.
You're not gonna believe me, but I got that one. He misses, and because of the homebrew rule that I use for touch spells, if you are willingly losing it, you lose it upon casting, even if you miss. So he just misses. It ends his turn.
Okay, so G is now at 28 HP.
It is his turn, by the way. You'll also see that he regenerates, but it's a very small amount. It's like maybe I'm not gonna say this, but above game, like 3 hit points per round.
Monk.
So yeah, G is up. Is this on? Does Vitriolic Sphere do it on his turn or your turn?
I would just continue to do it on his turn.
I agree with you. Let's go. What does G do?
Yeah, it just says in the second round and then in the third round.
Yeah, so I'll just say it happens on his turn because he's first for the initiative, anyways.
Is G high enough level to full attack?
No, he's unfortunately level 5. You get at level 6.
Okay, 1 level short.
He's not gonna kill G, right?
Oh, definitely. He's gonna kill G. He said covered in
Oh,
acid.
G's dead. He's an NPC. He doesn't like
What?
him. Oh, he just cooked. He's
I regret my
Don't
choice.
worry.
of word.
Russell would help him, but unfortunately, he is currently a statue.
Wonderful. I mean, okay, so I guess it doesn't matter if like is he still like in the radius for like the acid that he still gets all the damage?
It's
Or, like,
on
the
him
next-
now.
It's
Yeah,
on
He's
him.
not
Okay,
covered in the
fine.
acid.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. I think he's just gonna gore him again.
Mhm.
Just gonna fight him, yeah.
So D20 plus 15, you don't get the charge bonus this time, but you lose the penalty to AC. Meaning you're now good.
Oh, fuck off.
Fortunately, the scales of the lizard was not dispelled, which means his AC, I will simply tell you guys, is in fact 24 because
What
it
the
is
fuck?
19 plus. It is 19 plus 5 from scales of the lizard.
Damn.
Is
That's
there
rough.
anything you can do at the swift action question mark? No, not really.
I mean, I can't.
Let me check. How
can't
does uncanny?
move. Can I move or like?
Yeah, you can move. You can move wherever you want.
Well, like, I
You
guess
can
he
also
just would,
attempt a
like.
tumble check to not take. 1 second.
Imagine this
Yeah.
boar tumbling.
He just like
That's
spins in a
not
circle.
nearly as good as
He like rolls over.
He rolls over. Oh dear.
uncanny
get some of that
dodge. Is
acid
not
off.
nearly as good in this edition, is what I'm realizing, because it just means he can't be flanked. So I was like, oh, I was gonna let you retroactively half the damage, but that's how it works in 5e. That you can just half the damage as a reaction. Fuck. Yeah. Right.
I don't know. I guess he'll
Okay.
just like step back then to like do another charge later.
Yep.
You can
He will
5
allow
foot
it.
step. You can 5 foot step to not take an attack of opportunity.
Actually, that's true, because there's no
True.
rule saying you can't move 10 feet back and then 20 feet forward to apply a charge. Sure, yeah, that saves you either way. Chrono, it is your turn. He looks to you expectingly.
What the fuck?
Why is he torturing you like this?
And everyone's gonna blame him for all everything. The end.
Oh, I'm expecting it. Let me check something.
They got tired of blaming Boing Boing for everything.
True.
Boing Boing's his brother, dude.
It's my bro.
He's my bro.
Have you
Bro's
ever,
killing the party right now.
honestly,
Yeah,
from
yeah.
like his perspective, just for a second, this is Boing Boing. You know, have you ever had to show up to pick up your brother and they're all like at a party or something and they're kind of, I don't know what's up with them. They've all turned into animals and you have to fist fight them to bring them home.
Mhm.
That actually happened to me last weekend. I get it.
Ah, so that's why you're a frog. That explains a lot.
Yeah. More accurate.
Has that ever
Explains so
happened
much.
to you, Haida?
Wait, what happened?
Hi, Fred.
Where your big brother has to
Freak
come
Bob.
and pick you up from
I
a
didn't
party
realize
after
damage.
that all
Wait, did you
his
not know
friends
that
got
was
turned
there?
into animals.
No, man, I haven't been that high.
Man.
Bro, not Freak Bob invading the fucking.
So,
Invading
quick
the sacred
question.
group chat.
How big is G?
He's large.
He's boar size.
What does that mean?
8 feet long or so.
Yeah, like 8 foot long, 8 foot tall.
Oh,
Big.
I don't know
He
how
weighs-
resilient sphere works.
I don't know if it
He
can.
would be stuffing. He can squeeze into a space
Okay, so
technically.
I don't know if that would help because I think the damage over time would still just affect him, right?
He is
Yeah.
covered in acid, so unfortunately it would bypass the sphere, but
You'd
would
have
mean
to
that
hose
if
him
it
down.
doesn't knock him unconscious, if it doesn't knock him unconscious, he'll be free from further damage, essentially meaning you and Russell, because that'd be nice and say you could like prep, right? For it to go down the second you're unconscious. And so you could just drop him for one final attack, even if you lose the encounter. That
also-
might
one,
win you the
1
day.
foot diameter per level, meaning it would be 6 foot diameter, centered around the boar.
Oh, here it said.
So I think that would fit.
I was thinking you could probably fit one of our allies in there.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I
but it
mean,
wouldn't do anything.
That wouldn't really do anything for us.
You can also throw him in the sphere.
It's a reflex save, and we're pretty sure reflex is his best save by far.
I'm pretty sure it's Will. He's starting to look like a wizard.
I mean, it's going pretty bad. You could try
So,
it.
Say I put him in the sphere, right?
The chat is telling me to suplex Russell into the acid.
So theoretically, say I did put him in the sphere and then it works. That means G is still going to be dying over time while he's in there.
From the acid if he fails a reflex. But if he succeeds the reflex, he'll take half damage this turn, probably still be alive, and then he'd be immune to further damage, assuming he does not know the disintegrate spell.
Well, I'm talking about putting fucking brother in the.
Boing Boing, I think if he's
He would
in his
get a
true form, would be
reflex
too
save.
big.
Yeah, but like assuming
Like,
that
we don't
brother
really
was
get
put in the
anything out
sphere.
of.
Well, if
Unless
he
you wanted to
fails
just
his
start-
save, then he's in the timeout sphere forever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you
assumably
could
he's in the
summon the-
timeouts. Yeah.
You could then use that time to summon a fire elemental or something and like set up some traps. I don't know.
Takes
Not
like
saying it's the right
sure.
play, but
I mean, fucking, what else do I have? I mean, I don't know if he'll just let me summon a guy.
I mean, you could just take a step back and summon a guy. I don't think he has any. You could step behind G so that he doesn't have line of sight on you. He's a size larger than you, so he acts as a sight block.
Okay,
That's
but I feel
actually
like
correct.
he's gonna keep asking me to do shit anyway. So that like,
Yeah, but you could hide behind him and then summon a guy, and then maybe hope he doesn't have like heat-seeking darts that can go around him, which he might have. We've run into those before. They're terrifying. They hit Lizran. They go after Lizran specifically. Russell has no idea why.
you're talking about the kidney-seeking dagger.
Yeah,
Oh,
I miss that thing
it.
every day. If you would like,
Bring
you
it
may
back.
hold your turn until. Oh wait, Russell's dazed.
yeah, Russell's dazed.
I was gonna say
so-
you could hold your turn to go after for like strategic. That's something you can always do, but it forces you lower in the initiative permanently.
You can just
Until
hold your
like-
turn. You can just
Yeah, you
decide
can just
not
hold
to delay your turn to later on the initiative order. You can say, I'm going to go after this guy. I'm going to go after this guy. I'm just not going to act at all this round. Wait till next round and loop all the way around.
Oh yeah, for sure. That is a legal move on all accounts. That would be your preference.
You can always move down in the initiative order. Remember this, friends.
Mhm.
That's it.
Let me read something.
That's all I got.
Oh, wonderful.
Fuck. That doesn't. And they have to be willing, so I can't just like take him through a dimension door somewhere else.
Yeah, they have to be willing or helpless. Helpless is always considered willing.
I don't know if I'd agree with that kind of terminology, but
It's the
It is
unfortunate reality of the game. That is how it
Those are the rules. That's exactly how it's phrased. It is exactly as sinister as it sounds.
pretty fucked up.
Why do you think incubi always go after people who are sleeping? Anyway,
Oh shit. Fuck, I could try and summon the monkey because his caster level is fucking crazy. I'll go and try. I'll start summoning the monkey.
Okay, begin summoning Berserk Gorilla. If it gets to your next turn, he is summoned and he appears and gets his turn and stuff. Yep. Dr. Frederick, what does Russell do?
he's probably still confused from the otherworldly horrors he witnessed, and is just gonna kind of keep rolling along the ground in a circle.
It doesn't provoke an attack opportunity because you never leave his square. So
Oh,
you
fun.
just roll around in front of him. I guess they're like, "Arrgh," and you're not dazed anymore.
Oh, I'm not dazed anymore?
Yeah, it's only 2 rounds. Yeah, you're free after this round.
Okay, yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
9, 10,
It's
11,
amazing that
12. There we
every-
go.
Okay, there you go. It is
Russell
now
Fucking
his
moment.
turn.
circled him.
Yo, did it daze him? Did it like? Was it like
For
one
the
of those
record-
bosses?
Yeah, while
No.
moving at like faster than about twice as fast as a racehorse.
Twice as fast as a racehorse, he rolls around on the ground. Okay, so on his turn, G takes 64. Please roll a reflex save to half this and negate the 3rd save, Sasha. Fails.
God. How many 4s have I rolled today? At least
2.
2.
That's 2 in a row.
That is 2. That's crazy.
He takes 19 acid
Oh,
damage.
God.
Also, whenever
Gotta
I
do math again. Hold up.
I heard 6d4, and I was like, I translated that in my head as 64. I'm like, holy fuck, he just
Hey,
dead.
9 HP now.
Okay.
Maybe I should have taken this hit. Oh well.
I didn't know he was
He
gonna summon the
will-
orb of acid.
The orb of infinite acid sadness. He doesn't want to kill G then, because it'd be. I was gonna be like, he says fucking cast fireball right here.
I suspect he'd also know that Russell's about to do something, so he probably want to do something about that.
So yeah, he will spin around to you, Russell, and
Kick
I
the
burn a
dog
first
one
level
more
spell.
time.
Worse.
Oh,
He will take out his hand and
he's gonna pet the dog.
he's gonna pet the dog, all right.
Touch of
Oh
death.
no,
Oh, God.
quivering palm.
He promised he would not use martial, so beyond his actual like natural weapons, he's not doing it. So like I said, he will.
He's a doppelganger. His natural weapons are just hitting people really hard.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. So like I said, he's using his natural weapons because I'd be like, oh, you said use magic, so I cut my hands off. Like, yeah, he's not gonna do that. That'd be really dumb. But like, okay. You're alive, right, Russell?
Yes, Russell is indeed a living creature.
He is. Oh, I
I
don't like that.
I love the questions that the DM has to ask people.
Okay, he casts Vampiric Touch on you through using a melee touch attack. He attempts to punch you in the face.
Excellent. Is this a fort save or a reflex save?
He just has to hit you. So
Oh,
it's
excellent.
melee touch attack. So this denies you your, because this is a touch attack. It would deny you your, what's the fuck it's called? I don't think it matters for you. I think they're the fucking same. So never mind. Ignore what I'm
I
saying.
actually currently have natural armor from being a dog for some reason. So it
Yeah,
does
that's what I was
deny my
gonna
natural
say.
armor.
Oh,
So actually, yeah, this would bring my AC from a 19 down to a 15. Because dogs have massive amounts of natural armor.
he rolled a 16 on the die raw, so he hits. For 2
Oh, that's
caster
so
levels,
close.
that would be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll add the thing. 1d8 plus. He bonks you on the head for 27, and he will gain temp hit points equal to the damage that he has dealt.
Oh my god.
Russell is dazed. If this was normal Russell, he'd be almost out. But because Dog has doubled his health, he is still
Only
in the
half
fight.
I should not have burnt all his spells on meta magic because I'm quickly realizing how little spells half casters have, and like he's kind of low now on actually damage dealing spells I have prepped. Thumbs up. He will notice this and not mention this, but you have the feeling, I suppose. I mean, okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to roll I'm gonna roll him a sense motive, and you tell me what he learns about how close to unconscious Russell is, okay? Yeah, it's up to you here. Okay, what does he get with a 15? What would you say?
Russell is worryingly awake right now. In fact, the hit has just seemed to woken him up more. He still has more than half his hit points, even counting the non-lethal damage.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Russell is always bluffing in his mind because he is incapable of feeling pain.
He's gone through the whole fight and then just passes out halfway through. I'm great.
So he heals 3 HP. He against his better judgment is not going to quicken another spell, because if he does, he'll be worryingly low because he'd have to burn a damage dealing spell to quicken another damage dealing spell. And he's aware how few and precious he has left at this point, having burnt multiple first level spell slots on doing still spell and multiple of his higher level ones on quicken. So he ends his turn. It is G's turn. Remember, he has 26 temp HP and still has the stone skin up. AC is 24.
He has 26 now? Wait, no, I'm confused.
He gained the 26 temp HP. No, that's the brother does, yeah.
Yeah, you still have your whopping, what is it?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about him. I was like, what?
No, you have 9 normal hit points because your temp HP are annihilated first.
Okay, cool. He doesn't have any items on him, does he?
Unfortunately, he is a wild boar.
I guess I can use him anyway, right?
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I could not use any activated abilities. The passives are still have an effect. Unfortunately, he is just level 5 barbarian, meaning most of his money was spent on a good battle axe and like buying your goons good battle axes.
Can he use combat maneuvers?
Does a level 5 barbarian have those?
Anyone can combat maneuver if they're brave enough.
We have improved and dodge, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he can't be flanked. That's true. And rogues can't get sneak attack on him.
You can trip him.
You could try to trip him, yeah.
Okay. Could do that. Could run at his feet, try to knock him over.
Or, just hit him for a lot more damage again and then go down the next hit. It's your choice.
That's true. Okay, given how much HP G has, do we want him just to go beat him up or try to make him fall over? I
bring it up because if you trip him, you're risking attack of opportunity either way. The problem is if you trip him, Russell will get a bonus to hit him next round. Next turn, Russell's going to use Stunning Strike.
Okay, so would you like me to trip him?
You should trip him.
Okay, I'm gonna trip him.
Let me look up how tripping works.
Let me trip him.
I'm going to trip him. In case it's not abundantly clear, I only pretty much exclusively play spellcasters, so I don't know much about the martial shit.
I think it's... I have to double check. I think it's just a touch attack.
You make an unarmed touch attack. It provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay.
It's a contested strength check, I'm pretty sure.
First it'd be they have to roll to hit him, and he has to roll to hit them. And then it would be contested strength, yeah, after that point. And or they could use dexterity instead. Dexterity.
Also he gets a plus 4 bonus for being large.
Yes, so he would get... Okay, so firstly, roll to hit him, Sasha. This would be a unarmed melee touch attack. So this would not be your gore, but you'd still get a... Yeah, I think you still get a 15 regardless. I think it's a plus 15. D20 plus 15. Remember, his AC is 24. So you definitely hit. Due to him being a guy, he is immune to crits, but it doesn't super matter. That means you confirm your hit on him, regardless of any action he could possibly take. So then, he rolls to hit G. So he would get an attack of opportunity. You know what? I'll be nice. Roll a D100, and if you roll a 25 or lower, then he does not get an attack of opportunity and auto fails the trip.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Let's
god. Okay.
go!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you manage to just slap him and knock him on his. Oh, 1 second.
Oh my
Shit.
god, he
Upside
gets
down.
some
There we go.
Yeah,
warning.
rotate. He is knocked onto his Tootsie Wootsies. He is now 2 or more
He is-
legs. Okay, blah blah blah. If you lose,
He's now prone, I believe. If he has to hit with the attack of opportunity to resist it, I believe.
no, that's just he could do damage, which in this case could have knocked you out, which would have just negated the whole thing.
Otherwise,
which
it's strength.
yeah, otherwise it's strength or dex, and so yeah, he's just out. He's just on the floor now. The floor time. Being tripped prone. Can stand up as a move action, so he is just tripped now. Which so go on making a trip attack. So this would also do 11 damage, taking his taking his temp HP down to. Oh wait, if it's doing 11 damage, that would be. It does
DR
1
apply temp
damage.
AC?
It does, unfortunately, because it's the type of damage that is being dealt, and so this would have had to have been an unarmed strike. Yeah, so I should go on and roll the D8. I was gonna just give you the whatever, but you go on and roll the 1D8 plus. It'd be only plus 10, not plus 15. But it would be plus 10.
Oh, only plus 10. Oh.
Yeah, the charge gives you 1.5 your charge.
No, it's
So it
pretty
does
good.
12 damage reduced to 2. He's down to 24 temp hit points. And he is not
Does
prone,
2?
however.
That's cool.
Hey, he's got
And
stone
so-
skin.
Chrono,
true.
it is your turn. The monkey comes into being.
Ooh, ah.
I am Berserk Gorilla.
Boom, he's
Oh
here.
my god.
That's a wolf.
That's not a gorilla.
Remember, it's, a wolf, it's one of those wolf apes.
I don't think that's a gorilla.
Are
Here he
you the
is.
gorilla expert here?
He's gonna
Yes.
spawn with an axe again because I don't remember
As of
what other weapons
5
are.
minutes ago, yes.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I mean, are there like doesn't that just mean there's like a
2 bucks
best
left.
weapon for him to have?
Probably.
Not really, but it's not bad. It is like top 3 weapons for sure, and the other ones are more situationally charged. Anyways, monkey's up. What does monkey do, and what do you do, Chrono?
Let's see here.
I admit, when I read the name Martial Monkey, my first thought was a monkey monk.
That's what I
Sun
thought
Wukong.
too. I did not expect gorilla that spawns with a weapon.
To be fair, it could be like one of those fancy Chinese axes.
True. Yeah. He's the martial monkey, guys.
Fuck. This guy, he's a doppelganger, right? Not an undead.
He is a doppelganger, that is correct.
If he were undead, all these abilities would be useless.
Unironically, that is correct.
Let me check something real quick.
Undead have a hilarious amount of immunities.
Indeed. Including to their own shit sometimes, which is really sad.
What does magic missile do again?
It's
does.
a spell that always hits.
Yeah, in your case, this would be something along the lines of 3d4 plus 3 damage.
As a factotum, wouldn't he just be a level 1 or a level 2 caster?
No, he's a level.
He's
He's like a level
doing it from.
whatever.
I thought you got
Factotum.
level. I thought
He
you
has
got
the level increase feat, but
That only applies to the one. That'd still be
that
a
only
level
applies
4
to trap
caster.
feat.
So that would be still 2d4 plus 2.
Wait.
So yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So level 4 factotum would be
factotum.
okay.
So yeah, it would be a factotum guy. So that'd
Oh,
be
I guess
he'd
I
be
was
a level
wrong
4
about the.
caster for the purposes. I'm pretty sure.
Wouldn't it be from when he gets the inspiration casting, or would it just be?
No, I think it's just.
I mean, either way,
No,
I think it would be 2.
Either way, I think it's 2. Yeah, I think it's
All
the
right, yeah,
same
let's
regardless.
just do it 2.
Do you want to do magic missile? Have the monkey beat the fuck out of him if he can?
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, Splokey. Roll 2d4 plus 2. 7. So 24 minus 7 is 17. I don't know why it took me so long. Sorry. Martial Monkey. Roll to attack as the Martial Monkey.
Let me read what that is again.
That would be a.
Oh, whoops! Fucking clicked on something on accident.
I believe that is a plus. 1 second. I think this might be the wrong monkey.
It's just labeled as 8.
Yeah, I think gorilla and ape are separate.
I think ape is a medium creature. Gorilla is large.
I think you might be right. No, it seems to be an ape. Anyways, regardless, it would be he would get. I believe he has a +8 to hit the martial monkey.
Okay.
I want these 1d +8. Unfortunately, that misses as his shifting form. On the ground, the axe cleaves down on him, but that stone skin, or not stone skin, fuck it, Scales of the Lizard just continues to defend him. As he's like
fucking...
rolling. As he's like rolling on the ground. That is thine turn, Mr. Dr. Professor Frederick Russell Golden Retriever Man.
Quite the title.
Indeed.
I just had to check something to make sure. Yes, I can do this with Flurry of Blows. Russell's going to, while the guy's on the ground and his head's right next to him, you know what thing dogs do when they're excited to see you and they just kind of jump up and then put both their punch you with their paws? He's going to do that into this guy.
Okay. Yep, go on.
Flurry of Blows, so I don't get the benefit of my gauntlets, do I?
You would not, because they are in your flesh, I'm pretty sure, yep.
Okay. And I don't get the +1 bonus from dog either.
Yeah, that's a good question, Boing Boing. I'd think about that critically misses.
Okay. Thankfully, I'm using Flurry of Blows, so I have 2 attacks.
That also misses.
I give up. That's it. That's my turn. I do the dog thing, jump up, but because I weigh about 30 pounds, it doesn't really do anything.
He's just rolling on the floor. Unfortunately, yeah, the Scales of the Lizard is just protecting him quite a lot at this point. A lot of it. So it's not the fact that you're like not really hitting him, but it's the fact that just that he has like his horrid doppelganger flesh warped and scarred more so than Boing Boing than you've ever seen. Actually, he's just so gnarled that it's not penetrating his weird alien skin. Upon the start of his turn, G roll a reflex save, or take 3d4 or half of 3d4 damaggio.
Who's making a reflex save?
Oh, he succeeds, so he takes half of this.
Finally.
So he takes 3 damage, bringing him down to 6.
Oh my god.
Up though.
Yeah, we're so back.
Okay. I now must conthunker about his. I think the best choice of action here is. I think he's looking. Actually, he's like, huh. You see, he's kind of like, I really expected this to be cut and dry. Like, I beat the fuck out of these people and then, like, leave. You know, like, he really had that expectation of this. However, this is now, like, clearly, he's, like, getting a little into it now. He's like, oh.
Was he probably was not expecting the axe gorilla.
He was not expecting an axe gorilla. That's for damn sure.
Does anybody?
Yeah, it's
No.
a really good question. I think he has to use one of his okay, this is what he does. Casting time, 1 standard action. Okay. He will burn another spell slot, and he will cast Ice Swarm. Ice Storm, not Swarm. Which is a cone. Which is 20 foot high, 40 foot radial. Okay. Feeling a bit so it would hit everyone. I don't know why I'm doing this, except for Russell, obviously. I'm not gonna bother measuring it. I feel like that's kind of just disingenuous at that point. So it for sure hits G, Martial Monkey, Valimar, and Lizran, because Lizran is next to Valimar. Which is ironic, because he just got murdered in the dream. This would be about that time. I guess it was based on something in real life.
Yeah, G's about to be cooked.
Oh, it just does it. No save. Okay. For every creature in the area, each attempted to listen for, leaving no after effects other than the damage dealt. Sorry, just he's yeeted my screen for some reason. I don't know how she did that even.
Oops.
So G, Valimar, and Martial Monkey all just take 16 damage as he.
Oh damn! I think he's just dead now. I think G's is dead.
Yeah, he's unconscious, but so G is. G, the Noble Warrior, is out of initiative at this point.
Teach me the monkey has.
The monkey has 29 apparently.
Hanging on.
So he's on 13 now. I think he has to do this too, because I said it's yeah, I think he really has to. Okay, so he may or may not be down to damage dealing cantrips after this. He will burn. He'll do as I said and burn one of his damage dealing spells to quicken spell what is actually his last damage dealing spell, and cast Visitation of the Far Realm again, attempting to strike both Valimar and Russell. Both of you get a will save, please, and thank you. Unfortunately, both fail. So you're both dazed for 2 rounds and take 3d6 non-lethal damage. So 8 non-lethal damage. You will then take the attack of opportunity from Martial Monkey to stand up. Martial Monkey may roll to hit him on the head hole.
That is so sad. That almost a crit.
Yeah. Okay. He will look to you in your dazed form, Valimar, and will offer.
You could come willingly. Show you the future. I will.
You want to just give it up at this point?
Because, like, the issue is, like, obviously above board, we know that he fucking doesn't. He really only has cantrips left, but like, G's fucking on the ground. The monkey's almost dead. We've hardly fucking heard him, really.
Russell's not actually sure why they're fighting. He just assumed it was the correct thing to do.
Russell looks at you confusedly. He leaves his final choice to you in the air. I will say he does still have.
Russell can't talk.
He has cantrips, and while he is doing this honorably, he really didn't expect it to last this long and burn through everything. He was really kind of expecting, G to go down in one hit, and then it'd be a relatively fair fight between the two of you. So as the DM, I'm like, this would drag on a lot. But I also don't want to take it from you disingenuously, because like I said, if you think you can win this, then like I'm all for continuing it. It's at this point up to you. Like I said, both above game and in game.
Well, out of character, of course. Let's see. How smart is Valimar?
That is his best stat of a 19 intelligence. If we're
Socially
talking,
speaking, I mean.
Socially?
Yeah.
He has like a fucking 8 in charisma, so not very savvy in that.
Okay, so only marginally better than Russell. Because theoretically, what we should be doing is asking, hey, why are you want Boing Boing for? But unfortunately, Russell kind of lacks the social intelligence to go into that right now, owing to the fact that he's a dog. And would Valimar have decided to ask that question, or would he be more like?
Valmar's fucking panicking.
Okay, so Valimar's in the I don't know what's going on. I assume he's like one heartbeat away from running into the woods.
Well, I mean, he's not gonna fucking leave, but like, he certainly isn't too encouraged to try and fight this man that has done a shit ton of damage to the strongest person here while 4 people are unconscious.
And also keeps pulling horrors beyond our comprehension from the far realm.
That is actually a very fair stat. Like, he is like, to describe a lot of these spells, the vitriolic sphere, he just like opened his mouth and sprayed horrendous acid all over G. The far realm, he's literally reaching in, tearing portals into some alien dimension and flinging horrid tendril monsters at you. Walk me through what I think the correct answer here is. Walk me through what Valimar is thinking in this exact moment. He stands up, the martial monkey missing him. And you can tell he's not hurt, but he's probably quite low on energy. Because, he's breathing a bit heavier. But, you see you've not injured him yet. The healing of 3 hit points per turn means that the original damage dealt was... I marked it down as 12. I think that was incorrect. But like he's taken like 14 odd. So his real health, he's mostly healed at this point. So he's like pretty unharmed, but he's like tired. He's hankered. He's been doing all these crazy things. Valimar is scared. He's dazed. The monkey is hurt. What's he feeling? What's his thoughts? What's the strategy running through his head? And that might help you to make a decision on what your choice is.
I mean, in that case, he is probably going to at least try and talk with him, because in a war of attrition, yeah, he's, like, tired, but he's not hurt. We are hurt and haven't really done anything to him. So, there's not really, like, he's not too confident in continuing a fight with him.
Okay. So then, at this point, what would you say? Because your turn is coming up, and you can't take a standard action anyways, which means you couldn't upgrade a summon. So on your turn, you can have about 2 paragraphs of text back and forth while remaining in initiative order before just losing your turn.
I mean, the simple question is, what does he mean by show you the future?
I think this plan was for nothing. It's too well thought out for that. Come, I'll show you what it means.
Realistically, there's not much of a choice. So I hate to just throw in the towel, but I think I have to agree to just end the fight and agree with him. Especially because, like,
it's up to you, really, yeah. So there's not really a right or wrong answer. I will say you could sense motive him. That's always something you can do with NPCs to determine if they're lying or try to glimpse surface level thoughts of them. That's a good habit to get into. But other than that, and correct me if I'm wrong, Hyde, I think that's kind of the best he could probably do at this point if he's not going to say, yeah, fuck you, let's keep fighting, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's always an option.
yeah,
Like realistically, like I think like you can win. It's just like, or like maybe he'll just like quit if he runs out of spells and says, "Oh, you know." But
well, I don't really. After the magic missiles are gone, I don't have a way to hurt him. I have the rocks, which are unlikely to do anything, and I have a dagger.
oh, did you use all your dispels already?
I mean, I do, and I can keep trying, but
Oh, okay.
We really should have just counterspelled him because so he couldn't stun us. But in retrospect, oh well.
yeah, that like in hindsight, yes, that is the
Hindsight's
correct
20/20.
choice, but
Yeah,
I
hindsight
mean,
is
you could
20/20,
dispel him now. Like honestly, like you got 2 more tries, and then like what's he gonna do? Either spell that you dispel, if that makes sense, like is a good dispel.
Yeah, because one means that his threshold, the damage you're doing, will be exponentially higher. The other means you do damage more frequently. For instance, if Scales of the Lizard was gone, like Russell would have hit once more, and Marshall Monkey would have hit, you know, once or twice more. But I mean, that's up to you. If you think, honestly, I mean, it's also a character decision too. If you think Valmar's like, I'm not confident in this, fuck it, I surrender, then that's like the correct choice, and you can just do that. But also, if you're like, honestly, Valimar would be really scared and doesn't want to go with this guy no matter what. I don't care what I roll on the sense motive. I think he's going to kill me. That's the correct character choice too. You know what I'm saying? Where like sometimes, you know, character motivation is above what you roll on the dice. And you just gotta make a choice. So, you know, like it's really up to you at that point. If you're like, you think he's so scared, you know, that he's like never gonna willingly go with this guy. But if you're like, you know what, he's a little bit curious, but also like he's really not confident in a battle of attrition anymore, sort of deal, then you could also, you know, just say, fuck it, whatever, and surrender. It's up to you.
I'll be honest. We've been going for 3.5 hours, and this fight's probably gonna go really fucking long. If it keeps going.
I'm also thinking, you know, in retrospect, Russell will keep.
Did he just like disappear for anyone else?
Are you okay, Dr. Patrick? He said, in retrospect, Russell would, and then like vanish from reality, like the fucking guy getting ashed meme.
Oh my god, he faded
uh-oh,
away.
user may be having trouble connecting to the call. This was such an important discussion to have.
Wait, that is actually so funny though. Perfect timing.
Yeah, Russell would have.
Yeah, let's also keep in mind, Russell just picked a fight with this guy. Like, don't get me wrong, it is not unfounded. But we also haven't had any other ones talk to us.
I mean, I think it makes perfect sense since every other time these guys show up, they've attacked us.
Yeah, no,
That is
100%.
true.
I think it's fully makes sense in character. And to be fair, all the other ones have been undead flesh puppets that you know have been made from adventurers. And then this guy, like, recalled them. Like, you can, so him being alive and cannibalizing on this situation is, like, really fucking sus. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that's what I'm saying. Valimar is found in whichever his choice is. Like, if he's like, fuck it, I don't think I think this is gonna be too hard of a fight, because, like, he still has cantrips, and, like, so it's like, you can tell he's a bit tired and tuckered, but you don't know what he's gonna do as soon as he runs out either, right? Like, you could sense motive and attempt to figure that out, but, like, at a certain point, you have to kind of gut feeling it. But you could also be like, these guys have been nothing but hostile to us. We're clearly lacking vital information here. Perhaps we could have gotten it. Perhaps there was no way of getting it, and this is all just, like, chance. It's up to what Valimar thinks at that point. Because, like, if he thinks these guys are attacking us randomly, perhaps we're missing critical information, but, like, they're just still random fucking guys. And, if that's what Valimar thinks, that might influence his decision. Whereas, like, if you're like, maybe we're missing critical information, maybe this is all interconnected in some way, and I could get more information by following him, especially with me being awake. If that's what he thinks, that's also a valid choice. Like I said, either choice is equally valid. Whatever you think Valimar would do is what I would recommend you do, honestly.
I feel that Valimar wouldn't continue the fight, but also because they also just haven't woken up or shown signs of that. So he doesn't even know what the fuck they did. For all he knows, they're not going to wake up without something.
Okay.
Which, in that case, if Russell goes down, it's him and the monkey, and Valimar is not equipped for a full confrontation.
Russell's computer died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rip a
Tim.
This is so sad.
It's a very unfortunate timing for that.
It really, really is.
Oh. I don't know, just pick something, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna just agree to end the fight because I don't see it going well, and in character, Valimar would not want to continue fighting in this situation.
I'm sending you something.
He will open his hands to you, saying nothing, as you will watch. He pulls out that strange hole that he had attached to a string. He will pull it out, and as this happens, one moment. Maybe this is not the time to do visual storytelling to BH, but fuck it, we're in it, I guess. We're in it to win it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
4.
Oh boy.
You will summon
oh no.
8 of the talons that you've previously fought that are all wearing different animal masks different from your own. And they will close in around your party and grab the unconscious bodies and begin dragging them into the forest. He redons his own mask. And he will simply say,
Follow.
What did
Did you say
I'm so
follow?
sorry, I could not.
yes. Yes. He will say,
Okay.
follow, all awkwardly. And now the question is, does Valimar follow him where he wants to go? Or do you try to break off at some point? Okay.
No, I'm just gonna follow that. Like, because as far as Valimar knows, he doesn't really know what the fuck he wants to do with it. He talked about showing the future, and if he doesn't do what he says, he's not really bound to just do like the honorable magic thing anymore.
That is
So
very fair.
like, if he doesn't do what he says at this point, he's like, well, he could just kill me.
Okay. And so, I will say, you are dragged into the positive energy glade. And as you are dragged into the positive energy glade, the compass has some sort of strange reaction. And this is what happens. Everyone begins regenerating. Everyone, while within the premise of this glade, has fast healing 1.
Uh-oh.
So pretty much you're gonna be on full health by the time anything happens, because you'll all wake up, but you get my point. Because you'll all heal 1 hit point per 6 seconds, and you get a point at that point.
I imagine since combat ended before the monkey died, it's not count as him dying, right? He just goes
That's
away
correct.
until a long rest.
He just goes away, which means you can summon him again, yeah.
Okay.
And so you guys are dragged into this glade. And Valmar, you will watch as he picks up Boing Boing by the scarf.
Oh, hell no.
And he will say, I am a
Beard.
honor. Come, bear witness to what's been happening.
Okay.
Ancestors, bear witness.
This.
And he'll pull back out the symbol, and it will slurp up all the undead again. And, one moment. This is the last map change for today, I promise.
We bounce around a lot today.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I had so many tabs. Oh my god. Okay. 1 second. So the party starts coming to at this point. Whatever the gas is, the inhalant seems to rapidly metabolize out of your system as you are placed within this fast healing effect. And all of you wake up on full health, feeling odd. You look around you, and you see no Valimar, and you see no Boing Boing.
Are we still animals?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, at least you can all talk
wake
to
up-
each other.
No Valimar, no Boing Boing. Okay, so so we're just in the glade then?
You realize that you are in the glade, and your mask is whispering to you more than it's ever whispered to you before, Lizarin.
Oh god.
It's
Oh god,
digging
what's
into your
happening?
head.
Oh god. Immediately, like, he gets up and he starts putting his wings on his face, like, trying to find something to get the mask off. Obviously, nothing
okay.
being there.
Minnie, something intriguing because you have telepathy.
Okay.
You hear a bunch of adventurers, the ones that were lost, the ones that were gone, all screaming for help.
The adventurers? What do you mean?
You were told that adventurers are going missing off the road, and then the Talons have been like bodies that are devoid of bones.
Oh, okay.
And 1 second. Why is the map not loading?
And where am I hearing that?
You're hearing it from the forest line.
Oh.
And you will see, 1 moment. Let me send a picture of the creature before, because apparently the a lot of my the one map is not really cooperating, so I will send you the picture of the creature in the thing and then swap to the map. I'll go for a little bit longer, and then because there's a good cutoff point in a couple minutes. You will see this within the tree line. 1 second. A creature made of animal bones. And, you know, I will say, Haida, have you figured out the mystery of what's happening yet? If not, I'll let
Not
you roll for it.
really.
No, that's fine.
I don't really
That's
know. I don't personally know. I don't know what's going on.
It's fucking Bone Tail from Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door.
But I know what this creature is.
Oh, that's okay. I'll let you roll for it with a +4 circumstantial bonus because I feel like Mitty probably could figure it out at this rate.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I feel like if the party talked about it, and I'd probably let you talk about it, but we're already kind of like, you know, a little late, so I don't super want to go like, you know, crazy.
What am I rolling?
I will let you roll a. God, that's
I
a
don't
good point.
have religion.
Motive. I'll let you roll sense
okay.
motive because you're trying to put together a mystery. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but
Okay.
I'll let it happen like that.
15?
That's why I set the DC to. So you see what that is. The Glade is polymorphing people who wear the mask. The mask then draw them in to this creature, which slurps up their bones and their souls. And then what do the monks not have? Bones. When they die, they unpolymorph and then get converted into the undead that go out to collect more adventurers and bring them back to the Glade for the cycle to continue.
Oh.
Oh. I'm in danger!
And as you are waking up, like I say, you all have fast healing 1 within this location. Boing Boing, you also come to. A figure who you half recognize but don't recognize. Your neck surrounded by the familiar claws of one of your own kind as you look upon your own face from behind you.
What the fuck?
Boy doesn't know the fuck's going on. He's like, oh.
And he will say,
"Don't you remember Bio-Hydra?"
No.
No.
We made a promise together.
This is like, or no, Boing Boing was not near us, right?
No, they are up above you. I'm really trying to get the map. I'm 3 work today, and this one just doesn't want to. One sec. Okay, now I got this. I got this shit. One second. I'm keeping that. I doubt you're gonna go back there, so I'm gonna toggle navigation because I can just retoggle it if I ever need to. It's not really a problem at that point. So okay. One second, I'm doing this manually. Do Glade. Well, yeah, also, you would identify this creature as a. It looks really weak compared to what these creatures typically are, especially because it's being made of like shitty animal bones exclusively. Usually in Legends, they have like, you know, a whole cemetery is raised under a necromancer's control, you know, that sort of shit. But like in this situation, this one is like made of shitty animal bones. It seems more like a means to an end. However, you will notice that it has a collar around its neck that functions like one of your items. The silver shine that it has.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
This odd effect likely caused by the item that is currently around its neck.
Okay. I kind of tell the party is like, there's a thing in there that is making undead lure innocents into an undead graveyard or a living graveyard, and it's eating them and getting more of those undead monk guys. And those monk guys bring them over to the graveyard, and you know it's a constant cycle. And I think we And I point to the thing, and I'm like, "Oh, yo, there's one of those items on it, and we should grab it."
So the voices are very loud, and as I hear this thing is trying to eat us, I'm like, oh, I want to go home.
I mean, it's the woods. It kind of is your home.
If you think about it,
You're not even here.
I know, but it's something I would say.
I can't. Okay, one sec. I'm pulling out the guides to show you what this board looks like. You guys are like down in this little crevice, and boing boing, the
darkness.
guy. Oh my fucking god! Why is this map such a pain in my fucking ass? Whatever.
I fear I
okay.
see nothing.
1 sec. There you go. You can see now.
I can see.
Oh wow, this is so
Yippee!
whimsical.
Wow.
So
Very
whimsical. Yeah, 1 second. I'll pull this out. Why are you so huge? Whatever. I'll fix
Why are
this
you
between
so
this session and the
huge?
next, because the cutoff is going to be you
I
deciding.
am
That's going to be you
Lutheran.
deciding shit. So here you go. The creature grabbing you, boing boing, will say, "You know, I suppose I should have expected this. We are a race of faceless, faithless, and you are no different. Do you know what else we don't have, Bio-Hydra?"
No. I don't know.
Names.
True.
Why are you different? It infuriates me.
No. I don't know.
Everyone fucking hates Boing Boing, man.
Even her own kind, Doc.
Why do
We
you get
are
a name?
all that's left. Choose. And it takes out of its pocket a number of strange keystones and gestures to the boneyard before you. I'm importing it. Like I said, the map is fucking small, so this is gonna be I'm just gonna leave a picture of it on screen for now. Like I said, I'll fix this between sessions for next week. And he will say, "Do you believe your party fit?"
In that thing? I don't.
Yeah, I'll gesture to the boneyard yet again, and gesture to the talismans. Either you activate the right of the still prince, or I sick the beast Pleiades gave me upon them. You have assisted me well. Crimson brings adventurers down. The twins use Carlia's creature to further my legions, my fingers. A worthwhile trade. But it grows wary. Complete my objective, or face Pleiades here. The ship is on the track. Now you must choose if you pull the lever. And he drops the keystones into your hand.
Bro, not Boing Boing getting hit with the trolley problem.
He literally is. Here, we'll use this as the temp version of the boneyard. There you go. So it's like contained back there. I just realized I didn't pull Russell out. I'm so sorry, Dr. Frederick. I thought he came back. Oh my god.
Oh, what
No.
was
Uh,
that?
His
no.
computer, I
Okay.
think, did that thing again, so.
Rip. And so Boing Boing, you now have a choice to make. You look at the talismans, and you immediately know what it is since you just got your memories back to some extent. Each one of these talismans bears a mark of a primal sin. You could pull one out right now and use the boneyard as sacrifice to manifest a lesser avatar of one of them. And he will leave and he will remove Pleiades from this situation completely, allowing you to simply take the item. Not have to fight the boneyard, and to end this effect, which is poaching adventurers in the area. Or, you and your party have to fight the boneyard and defeat it, and it will do the same thing. Yeah, if you defeat the boneyard, you'll get the item, the effect will be ruined, and their plan will fall apart. So what do you do, Boing Boing? The keystones remain in your hand. His fingers are primed. I guess its fingers, it doesn't really have a gender, are primed to snap and sick the beast upon your unwitting friends. You look down to your party. You could hear them if they were to shout to you.
None
You
of
could
us have
send
damaged
them
right?
telepathic. None of them are damaged anymore, no, because the fast healing would be, minutes have passed at this point, so
Okay.
it's kind of like a thing where it's like they're healing 1 hit point per second. But that said, you're left with the problem. Do you wish to fight this being? Valimar is still low on spells, but pretty much everyone else is, full tap, full fine. So it's up to you if you think that that's like worth it. I mean, G wouldn't have his rage either, or you flick the keystone.
So,
And you might get some time to rest. You really don't know. I mean, you could ask, mind you, but he.
this is so shit. Also, wait. Dr. Frederick Real again? Question mark.
Dr. Frederick Real again.
What level is the barbarian again? What level is G?
5.
G is 5.
He gets 2 rages.
Oh, never mind. He's good then. He has rage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was about
God.
to say, there ain't no way at level 5 he doesn't get 2 rages.
Oh, but fair. Yeah, sure. He has two rages, I suppose.
Well, my
So,
my question would be is what even is the purpose of like using the talismans? Like, what end game does this even go to? Like, sure, it's quote unquote saves the party because they don't have to fight whatever the hell, but also like in yada yada and gets a lesser avatar, like whatnot. But like, am I allowed to ask that of what even means to an end this is?
you may roll a religion check.
Don't have religion.
Okay, cool. You cannot roll a religion check. See, what do you have knowledge-wise?
I
Arcana?
should have Arcana because I have the one thing from my old class. Yes, I can roll an Arcana.
I'll be asking the
You may roll an
amnesiac
Arcana check.
what knowledge they have.
Yeah, I know.
Please don't be shit. Oh, I'm so peak.
You're so peak, Crow. It would sacrifice the 2 regional effects. The regional effects of the negative energy and positive energy to open a portal and let, like... How summoning an avatar works is the primal sins are not gods. They can't have multiple bodies. So it's how much of them manifests into the real world in a very, like... So it's like... You'd essentially let their, like, toenail come in. Because this is lesser. So this would be, like, 5%. 5% of their true power alone would appear. Some spellcasters can do this with like mid levels because this is a lesser one. So this would be something you could maybe achieve with like a planar binding spell normal. Or like if it was very dangerous and you spent some rare regents upon it, or like similarly if you did some complex ritual such as this to make an offering strong enough to pull one forth. It would summon a 5% manifestation of one of the primal sins of your choosing. Whether this confrontation devolves into combat from there, or whether it devolves into you have to now talk to them, or you have to make a deal with them, it could be positive or it could be negative. You don't know a whole great deal about the primal sins beyond you guys learned quite a bit about Boone, but like you don't know a lot beyond that. You have all 9 keystones in your hand. These are like keystones of Solomon, essentially, in a reference to the Ars Goetia, like the thing that have like them bound with their symbol upon them.
You said I made a promise or whatever. What can I even ask? Like, what the hell that was, or like, is like, Point genuinely does not remember.
I know you did. I know you. Well, remember roll sense motive to see if you think you can get away with asking that.
Sense motive. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I'm such a chud.
You don't know if you could get away with that or not. Jury's out.
Good.
He'd be mean to me if I asked it. Oh man. Okay. Can I look to like everyone, like the group, to see what they think, like detect thoughts and be like, hey, what do you like? What's going on in their heads? What are they thinking? Because I can assume that Valamar's probably tweaking or something, because he's like in earshot. I think. I don't know about everyone else though.
You guys all have, between Minnie's telepathy and Boing Boing's telepathy, you may have a conversation. I was kind of expecting Boing Boing to be like, yes, trolley problem. Flip the lever or no, but I'll give you 5 minutes. Then Boing Boing, you have 2 minutes left to make the decision, and I'll describe the scene and we'll end session.
Okay, awesome sauce. Okay,
What
I
was
guess you
the
just
question, like, specifically?
it's pretty much just Boing literally just being like, hey, do you guys think you can like take the do I know what the fucking one thing is? I think he
Probably not by name. You don't have religion.
Primal sin?
No, the fuck ass
that's a
giant
trolley
thing.
problem of he's gonna sick the bone slurping monster on you if they do not summon a beast. He also said, I will let anyone else roll who has religion, the right of the silent prince. Is what he referred
I mean,
to this as.
Chrono, I guess, is now the
Chrono
time.
and Russell. Yeah.
Chrono can use his book and try to make a check.
Chrono, how much knowledge? I assume you
When
have
the fuck
a
did
high
you get
knowledge
back?
region. I realize the reason why my computer keeps having problems is because Microsoft.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Yes.
have told you that one.
And so I just went and undid the last update.
Hopefully that does it.
That did it. It wasn't working at all. I had to load in safe mode to get it work at all before, and then I hit uninstall last update.
Okay.
And it turns out, yeah, no, it is just Microsoft updating every Tuesday and then breaking my computer.
That's crazy, man. Like, unironically, that's crazy.
In Minnie's opinion, like, I think Minnie's going towards, like, the good guy route. I don't think we should be summoning some evil big bad guy, because we already had to deal with whatever the fuck that guy's name is, who wants to destroy us because we're, I don't know, cool guys.
Yeah, Russell is. Yeah, cool guys. Title card.
Yeah, like I think we just fight the bone graveyard.
Russell's opinion was, first of all, he's pretty sure we can take the bone guy. I mean, what are the odds of us not taking the bone guy? But also, on top of that, he's pretty sure that
I don't know if we could take the bone guy like low key, but
on top of that, Russell's
yeah,
pretty
I would
sure
fight him.
even if he couldn't take the bone guy, Russell would rather, burn the city to the ground than let a primal sin into the material plane. It's kind of an article of faith for him. Now, whether that Boing Boing shares that opinion is very different.
He did say that thing is made of shitty animal bones, so it's probably like a shittier version of the normal monster.
Is it a devourer? That would be really fun.
It is a boneyard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, not as bad as a devourer, but funnier.
So Sasha's just gonna she's cool with fighting the bone thing because she looks at the bone thing and she's like, yeah, I got it.
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, the worst thing the bone guy can do to us is kill us.
Does Sasha look at anything and think, yeah, I can't take it?
Probably very few things. But also she doesn't
maybe that
understand. I don't think she understands 100% either, what they're trying to summon. So she's just like, yeah, I'll just fight him.
Oh, by the way, I got 24 on my religion check.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what this thing is. It's a boneyard. Oh no, that's for the Silent Prince. You know that once upon a time, not too long ago, there was during the time of the Rapture, where the primal sins were walking the earth. There was one entity, a masked man, a binder of renown, who was capable of actually communing and had made a loose alliance with the creatures in an attempt to bring about a new world order. Meaning, essentially, the right of the Still Prince. He's known as the Still Prince because he was rendered into a catatonic state after someone cast a wish spell that essentially stripped him of his sentience. So he now sits upon a throne somewhere in the continent directly to your right across the ocean.
Oh.
So he sits in a throne trapped there in a non-sentient state, this powerful lord who had attempted to essentially destroy so much life on the planet that the world would have to change. And it was essentially under the premise of any amount of evil is fine, but for the greater good.
Okay.
And so the right of the Still Prince is in reference to calling upon his power, oftentimes to force a deal or to force some sort of binding with a primal sin.
That's actually a very key word there, to force a deal. So, very small important thing, Boing Boing. If you're telepathically reading Russell's mind, there's a pretty high chance that if you don't do this entirely correct, if there's even the slightest syllable off, the primal prince will come and kill us all instantly because it won't be fully bound and will be enraged by the attempt to control it.
You do know it is also a significantly lesser version. Like I said, it's 5% of their true power.
We could also fight him.
That's true. It's up to you.
The
bone wiener?
You could fight the bone. We could summon the
fuck?
I heard bone wiener.
Bone wiener.
We could summon the boneyard and the primal sin and fight them both.
Wonderful.
You think the boneyard would be sacrificed in the process of summoning the creature? That it'd
so we can't fight both.
You can't fight both.
Do you want to fight both?
But does Sasha want to fight both?
Imagine the XP if you won that,
seen the other one, she just kind of
Okay, she can't see it, so it doesn't exist.
Yeah, pretty much.
Situational awareness. Okay, but yep. Boing boing. Your time is up. You've heard your party's voices. What are you doing? Are you hoisting a keystone into the air? Or are you looking to your brother somberly?
Boing's very sad. So the boneyard thing. That's the to give me an item to do fucking I don't know. Sorry, my head hurts.
I mean, this thing
But-
is.
The keystone would sacrifice the boneyard in order to open up the portal via the right of the still prince.
Okay.
Essentially,
I'm not gonna
our-
do the sin one. I think the party pretty much is thinking boneyard fight.
Well, yeah, because I feel like there are much worse effects if we open up this portal.
True.
It's like this is actually the question of: do you want to fight one horse-sized duck,
Or 10 duck-sized horses.
or 10 duck-sized primal sins?
Exactly.
As much as I want to throw hands with primal sins, we are not in that position yet.
And like I said, it's 5% of their power.
Do I have an opportunity to heal myself?
Yeah, you had fast healing 1 upon entering this region. That's probably an effect that will continue into this fight, assuming you don't get rid of the regional effect. As the regional effect is permeating the energy, is permeating the battlefield with good energy.
Interesting. So there's fast heal 1 and this thing is still standing?
Yes,
Very interesting.
indeed.
I'm,
Okay, so there we
I
are.
really wish my HP weren't 32 right now.
And he will snap his fingers and go, so be it. He snaps and the creature rises up from its chains, sensing food. And he will sit back down into a chair. And that's where we end the session for today. As the creature rears to life. It's worth mentioning, Boing Boing, he never took the keystones back from you.
I just have that shit. Okay.
You still have that in your hands.
I just want to say, as it starts rising up, I cast Mage Armor for next session.
Okay,
I'm making that active.
Sure, yeah. You cast Mage Armor immediately upon the initiative starting, and we'll roll initiative, and I'll fix the map next time. Just remind me to fix the map before next time. I'll do it on Monday next week. And y'all remind me. I'll get you. I get you.
For the record, I'm just assuming Russell was still dazed from that last spell he's failed all the way back.
Yeah, he was really dazed. He's like, oh, you got kidnapped. Yeah. Valimar and Boing Boing are at a safe distance away from the creature, and the option was essentially the trolley problem. He put it in Boing Boing's hand and said, "Look, you can either complete what my mission is and bring forth a lesser avatar, sacrificing the Boneyard and ruining Pleiades' plans, or you can attempt to kill the Boneyard, which is pivotal to Pleiades' plans for the region."
It's a good question.
He also briefly brought up a thing that's important. I guess this wouldn't matter because you're the one who's mostly handling the mystery aspect of things. Was the plan was essentially Crimson brings up chaos and kills indiscriminately in the continent above, forcing adventurers and people with items to leave the continent above and go through the evil-ass, vile-ass pass of doom and dread, where they assumably die. And
Or
Pleiades
turn
can
to
also...
dogs.
Yeah, or they beat the undead creatures, get the mask, which have tempting enchantments. The mask then turn them into animals. They get dragged to the boneyard. The boneyard's made out of animal statues, put 2 and 2 skeletons, sorry, put 2 and 2 together there. And then the creatures you've been fighting are monks that aren't buried properly, who don't have bones. So Boing Boing's brother has been using the empty husk of the unpolymorphed adventurers. So pretty much, yeah, they've been being dragged to this area and fed to this creature for Pleiades' greater plan of killing people with items.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I will not spoil anything else from that in case people are curious on like what Pleiades' plans are and stuff. But like I will say, you could probably extrapolate that realistically based off of what's happened thus far. What I will say, for the sake of thought process to both the viewers and the players, you now know what multiple members of Pleiades are, who they are. and that it's spread across multiple continents, and that the plans seem to be interconnected amongst each other. What Crimson is doing seems to be connected to what Carlia is doing, and so on and so forth. You also saw many of you saw a piece of Boing Boing's past that might be valuable. That is all I will say, though. With that, we went a bit late. Apologies for that. Did not expect the fight or the decision making to go so long, but we're here, and thumbs up. Hope you had fun, even though it kind of was a really bad luck session, kind of terrible rolls. I do feel bad for that. Bro, like, they got so many for. Like I said, that fight was winnable. Like it's one of those things where, in retrospect, right? Like they literally said, "What? Yeah, you know."
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's whatever. We just have to kill a giant bone snake now. Easy enough.
True.
I'm glad I'm not down there.
Is the same.
I can't believe I can't believe Valmar just says, "I choose not to roll initiative." I joined the bad guy.
Valimar is up in the observation deck, like he's the guy who's watching from the Death Star.
Exactly. Yeah.
A question.
So
Is this Russell would not know this at all, but for the other characters, does this at all resemble the giant armored sea worm serpent that
it's
they
kind of
saw?
crazy. It's kind of crazy that you mentioned that. Yeah, they have an identical body shape, except for one was covered in horrible armor and had elemental juices spilling out of it everywhere.
So they decided to go with the alt bony skin, Halloween skin version of it.
Yeah, they sent its younger cousin in his Halloween Fortnite skin to come get you.
What the fuck?
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
The shame is entirely canon.
Yeah, exactly. Shame that's completely canon. Yeah, I'll play as I'll fix them up for next time, but thank you all for playing and watching. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Alright, so
I'm gonna go eat.
Who's got the bone explosion spell?
Who has the bone explosion spell? That's a good
Believe it or
question.
not, I don't think I know that.
It's so sad that you can't just summon the resilient sphere and throw it at him. It's not fair.
I'm just sad we didn't get to time out any enemies in the resilient sphere.
Yeah, but
yeah, you guys, the chat says you should summon one of the sins. Once upon a time, Rise described the primal sin of greed as a MILF. This is canon, by the way.
Okay, so maybe we can reconsider our choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Malcolm Grady is the Lord of Greed.
With this option now, I just like this information. Maybe we should.
I feel like I was denied critical need-to-know information.
I know, where was this in the decision making? But
it was hidden by YouTube because it had MILF in it. I had to hit show as moderator. They censored my guy.
But yeah. We're still open to if we do just are like, damn, fuck this. Are we still able to just go, activate the talisman of whatever inserts in here? Okay, good.
You can, because it requires an amount of sacrifice proportional to what you are summoning. So that's why it would be so weak. Because this is the remnants of adventurers. Based off of what Pleiades has been doing and what you've seen happen to Kip, there's not much left to be sacrificed. Right? This is so it would be like he said, this talisman would destroy the boneyard and the regional effects, thus freeing your party from being animals and letting you take the item for free and ruining Pleiades' plans. But you have to deal with what you summon, which, like I said, above game would be a 5% manifestation of one of the sins of your choosing.
Have anyone tried casting Dispel Magic on the regional effects?
Yes.
I know there's someone here with 3 castings of Dispel Magic.
And only used 1, yeah.
You can just call me out directly.
Yeah, he has
Someone-
a name, you know.
Okay, Valimar. I'm just really imagining, like, as Boing Boing and his brother were having that dramatic conversation. Valimar was kind of like sitting on the side, hoping no one noticed that he was up here in the gallery.
He took me up there with him. It's just like, I don't know what this fucker wants from me, dog.
Yeah, but it's like when you're having like a really intense
future,
debate, you
bro.
know, with your other adventurer parties about what you're gonna do about this one vampire you've really annoyed, and it zooms out and you realize, oh right, he's at the table with us. It's the same
Anyways,
thing.
I don't know who to rate into honest cheese.
Yeah. Technically, you
I might
guys,
just-
if someone grabs one of you and it's gonna suck one of your skeletons, honestly, saying "fuck it," I use the talisman as a quick action might not be a terrible life decision.
It's honestly why I thought it was a smart decision to do this fight instead of just straight up summoning whatever, because now we have like a bit of thunker time. At least I have a bit of thunker time, because obviously, like, what the fuck?
That means you have a week to
if you
think
want
about
someone
it,
to
because
raid
Boing
into?
Boing could just go, what the fuck were they thinking? The bone thing's gonna eat them all. We're up here. It'll take us like 2 turns to even get into the fight. You know.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, okay.
Herm
Means you can
thinky
think for a
thinky.
whole week. Boing it. That means you get to do the art for all the other sins that don't have art yet. Isn't that so cool?
Fuck
Oh my
no.
Isn't
God.
that great? Oh my god. Yo, we love making Jester do more art. And then Jester also has to
Nothing.
do another fucking thumbnail for the Dark Souls finale this week.
It's
Is that
fine, as
actually
long as-
happening?
Is Friday good with y'all, by the way? I forgot to confirm that.
It's fine as long as they're not permanently animals.
Or
Friday.
Thursday, or...
Should be fine for Friday. I don't believe I can do Thursday though. 'Cause I think
Okay, if Friday
Yeah.
works, I'm off Friday, so that would be preferable for